pick the one, silly.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
You don't pick the one, silly.
Annoying.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Warriorless make any waves? So, okay. I did terrible with it, and I thought, am I just bad at this game? Am I just bad? That's what I wondered. Then, I found the list on the HS replay. There's enough stats on it. And this is what it looks like. And you can see it has a 43% win rate. Really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. And I was doing it terrible with it too. So I just think it's bait. So cool to try out new things though. But bait. That's the no hands verdict. Thank you, Ninja. Not as much oomph in the title. Dude, potato, dude, you called me out. I feel a little out of it today. I had a good morning though. So I don't know. I'm feeling okay. So I'm not feeling out of it. I don't know. I have some normal chaos. I mean, I don't know. Just life's a chaotic journey. So, but I'm doing okay. That's good. How do I deal with this jerkwad? Trying to see if there's a way I can kill this. I don't see it though. The problem with like leaving
Clever, aren't you?
I could just get like a 4-mana weapon. I'd honestly rather go Primus though. Wait. No, he's like a control build, right? Or I don't know. So Quartz Crusher I can hit this. But Primus is like so good. So hard to turn down here. So do this. And, that's pretty worthless to be honest. Go face. What is their win condition? Yeah, there might be overheal OTK. But this is awkward. What do you do here, chat? Can't play this. Like, they've made their boy pretty awkward here. I think I might just throw away the Zilliax here. I can't really get to it. You got it right back. It's kind of funny.
You
Let's just hit this and. Well, I'm gonna make it a little more awkward for them to kill this. So. I'm like so close to killing this jerkwad, but I don't have it. It's like really annoying. Like I can go this for 7. It's just like so annoying to kill. I don't want to like use my whole turn. I can go like this, hero power, this, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't really like that. I think I'm just gonna go this and pray.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
You pest.
I guess I give him 1 mana Marin here. It's the price I pay. See, but like they don't like doing Marin as much as me because their Marin draws plagues, right? And they have 6 plagues in their deck. Oh.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Where's it though? No plagues, unlucky. You got like 80 funnel picks here. It's a weird situation.
You have earned an eternity.
Wait, oh, they duplicated Helia here? Oh my god, chat.
You have earned an eternity.
Well, this is
of
bad.
torment.
I didn't think about this. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Immediate draws. I'm so dead. Use my low roll or not. The Primus is the one that I pay full cost for. Sucks. Alright.
Candle mud slider. You pest. Good talk, little Death Knight.
Puppeteer is so brutal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Am I gonna die here? Let's see.
A mistake.
Do the F up here. What did you do wrong? Don't have a way to kill this. Honorable or something here. Alright, well. Alright. That was brutal.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The unholy fester.
His bad card design? I don't know. I mean, that's just what like Priest is.
Job's done.
Ooh, free card draw. Good for us, I think. Dude, I totally actually that perfectly illustrates the situation now that you mention it. Like, I'm playing this game and I'm gonna have more fun if I win. If I'm not having fun, I quit the game. AKA, why does Blizzard continue to design a game that I lose? Not only like if I'm winning, then what does the stream see? More winning, which makes them want to play the game more. So it's like compounding, really, when you think about it. Just a complete design failure.
You pest.
Clear cut. Clear cut.
Only design winning, exactly. That's why I like bots, because you win a lot against them. But bots are getting too good, so showing that bots are starting to beat people, which I guess a too good of a thing had to end eventually, right?
You pest.
Improving every day.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
You pest.
Clear.
Are good to climb right now. Any sort of buff paladin is good. Both flood paladin is really good too. Yeah.
Picking up pace.
Yeah, these Doomkins are out of control.
Clear cut.
You have earned an eternity
down where we
of
can.
torment.
So I looked at my personal statistics, and Hellia is one of my worst performing cards. And what that means is that I'm probably keeping it too much in the mulligan.
You're merely a pawn.
And so it's like basically I win more games when I don't have Hellia in my mulligan because I just always play it on turn 4, which is pretty hilarious. Because there's no way Hellia should be one of my worst performing cards. It's like the nuts, right? So it shows you that I'm misplaying it.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
Okay, this play was terrible. Nice, that's huge.
Picking up pace!
So they have a 10-mana EONR, which they didn't use there, which is surprising. They had a 10-mana EONR, they didn't use it. That's very weird, don't you think, chat? I think it's very weird. Alright, they're trying to win with Infinitize now. This is questionable. Not dying is important here.
You
Sometimes spot. I might end up just going Reska here. Because I just don't want to could overdraw them actually. Overdrawing might be the right play. Holding Reska has advantages.
Talk, little Death Knight.
We don't overdraw a plague, but it's not the end of the world.
My hand is too
crap.
full.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
The best rank.
Only good for smashing!
Bad. Alright, this is pretty bad. I want to steal EONR here. Stealing EONR is probably a win. I also could go Primus here. Primus, if I see it, okay, I see the play. Okay, wait, actually, this play is so insane, chat. Chat, you ready for this play? Oh my god, this play is insane. Okay, ready? This play is the greatest play of my life. I mean, it's yeah, so we do this. All these 0-mana cards. Not only do I heal for 11 here, right? So we have a guaranteed steal on EONR here. Then we do this. And then we go... Restore your life to full. 41 life, let's go, dude! Oh my god, it's ridiculous. I mean, they're gonna like Yogg here, but no big deal.
Stay alert, my children.
Is it legal? Dude, I don't know, dude. It should be illegal. That's what I think.
Hope is an illusion!
Yogg incoming. No big deal. I have 41 life. I have things. You know, we're gonna be just fine, chat. I don't see how they can win. I mean, tempo in theory. In practice, I'm going to clear their board here and I'm going to win with ease. But do I have... I'm debating if I go for a steal here or if I just take a full clear of some kind.
clever, aren't you?
The beauty of nature.
So I could go this in 4-drop, but the math is annoying. So let's just do this. Wonder if I'm supposed to play Zilliax to heal. Nah. Watch this. Bam.
Talk, little death blade. You pest.
Wait. I was like, why is it dying? There we go. But yeah, I feel like these Oxes are just gonna be often 0 mana 7/7s. Wait, bro. I don't have another cord clear, which is annoying here. Wait, and they hit Sylvanas. That's not good. Okay, I think I want to clear this first.
Talk, little death blade. You pest.
It's gonna be fine though. Like, they have plagues in their deck. Like this. I have 41 life. I can let them have a board for a turn.
We all exist in harmony.
Yeah, it's really annoying not having the threads. Because threads just wrecks this board so easily. It's hard, it's annoying not having it, basically. Alright.
I'll find the answer.
Much lighter.
Take a very good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Harry!
Talk, little death blade.
Very good.
Pretty good. They got like most of the. I think actually their whole deck is plagues here. No, they got. I think now it is. They should have 7 plagues in their deck. I have board. This is over. Nice CBD.
find the answer.
Wait. Let's do this twice. This is insane, right? I'm pretty sure their whole deck is plagued here, right?
That feels good.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Good.
I can see.
I actually missed lethal there. I would have had to not play the Oxes though. So I could have got another 3 damage, right? But I wanted to play the Oxes. Is there a fun deck you can recommend? This deck is fun, Layman. If you want a like, if you want a get the job done deck, go with Handbuff Paladin. That's Handbuff Paladin is my number one. Like Handbuff Paladin is like the chicken and the potatoes. You know, kind of plain, but it has everything the body needs.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
Shiny. My shiny.
One dose solves any problem.
Did I cut Yogg? Yeah, well, Yogg hasn't been as good because a lot of people aren't running on Killiax anymore. And I wanted to put 2 Oxes in the deck, so I needed to cut something. So I cut. Yeah, I cut it. I cut Viper. I also feel like with big taunts, we don't need Viper as much. And Oxes were just always so good when I got them randomly, and I found some stats on a random list that they looked good in. So I decided to try it today. Probably should have done this. It's a mistake. Wait, I can actually.
You pest.
Relaxation for all.
I thought they were gonna do that, to be honest. And then they did that. Pretty hilarious.
You pest.
Candle butts lighter. All aboard! Next stop, Orange District. Want to hear my playlist?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
You pest.
Ox is insane. We figured it out first. Also, it's nice though. Ox is a good card to get off Marin, because then you can use it to play your other cards in your hand for free. So.
Choose soon.
Alright, chat, lethal chat, let's go.
Stand and fight. Endurance. Take a load off.
Scarlet versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The unholy fester.
GG, case closed. Dude, Ox literally carried us that game. Time to clean your apartment. Oh, it's Road Coach. Okay, okay. Actually, I need to clean my apartment. So, alright, let's get going.
Tip top, little death knight.
My turn. Preemptively. Walrus took for the 6 months. Okay, that's what I'm so much walrus. I let him all hit, it's funny. Dude, I'm no longer. I feel like I'm more famous now just for World War II analogies than I am for my competitive career.
Time runs out on me.
Thank you. Good to see you, dude. Dude. I guess that's the way it's looking at it. We're competitive. Okay. Alright, what have I done, chat? I kind of have too much value. Wait, what is the... so let's just take a Banshee here.
To battle! To battle!
Reality woven.
Time runs out on me.
Alright, Mr. Rope Coach. I don't feel like roping every turn, so I'm just gonna let them do it.
I'll find the answer.
Or did they just end their... Are they not roping? Dude, your name is Rope Coach, alright? Have some respect for yourself, alright? What is this nonsense? What is this non-roping nonsense here,
I'll
chat?
find the answer.
Dude, it's probably sniping. Like I sniping is actually. Dude, they balance their roping range, so sometimes it doesn't happen, which is like really annoying. Homie, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Wait, they just RNG'd this? And this guy for griefing. To be honest, like, I Born Doc gave it the 20 months. Got such a Born Doc. I mean, I can accept roping consistently, but this like roping inconsistently, now I have to respond with my due roping. All right. And because they're clearly sniping, I have to. Last time I did this, to be honest, I have an insane win rate against rope coach. Wait, crap. Oh god, my face is. Let's capture lock.
Time runs out on me.
Alright, now I have to do this, chat. I'm not gonna turn it off like they'll... Alright, we gotta return the rope.
I'll find the answer. Good talk, little Death Knight.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Time runs out on me.
Over-eager.
I got a secret. This is actually really annoying. Okay. What do you do here, chat? It's pretty good, actually. I want to get the plagues going in, so this is going to cost me 1 life. Go hero power, but Game of Plagues in is valuable. Free XP? Yeah.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Time runs out on me.
Hey, one of my minions, please. Wait, hits my face? 4 places it could hit there, chat. That's like, such bullshit. Alright, well, here we are. Have I played Burrowing Buster yet? Yeah. Have I played anything higher than Burrowing Buster? I'm wondering if I play this to get the Burrowing Buster. I might. Chadgar? What are you talking about? I think no, I haven't played Marin, right? So I think I might want to. I think I'm just gonna take the heal here, so I'm less likely to be out of range.
Hospital death night.
Let's see Tess. I don't know. I like.
That feels good.
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
You pest.
It's a spear.
Run for help!
Capital Death Knight.
One dose solves
Next turn I'll strike again.
problem.
Hello, Saint. Who used to say that every time? No, Mick used to say that every time. I think somebody else said Yeah, so the stream is resized because our opponent is probably sniping. Yeah, I am blocking attention. So our opponent is rogue coach, and when we go away from our hand, they conveniently sometimes skip their turn. So you know, we don't trust this person. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. The lack of trust in the relationship. Oh God. I've already cleaned most of my apartment. I literally don't have anything to do. All right. They're gonna make me walk. Okay. And clean it again. What you cut for Ox, Viper, and Yogg? Wait, that's annoying. Alright, I feel like this is annoying to deal with. It's kind of okay too, I don't know. Seems good.
Candle butt slider. Candle butt slider. Capital Death Knight.
You ain't never seen that.
You pest.
I don't know. Are they hard running that? Or did they randomly generate? They're hard running Cryptovision. That's interesting. I have a lot of stats on the board. We'll see what they got. Oof, a lot of healing coming. Do I have a way to clear this? I don't have a. I would love the top deck Primus here actually. And they are hard controlling the board though. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose this because they're just gonna OTK me at some point, right? Do I take this for single target removal and then I get to push 7? I think I do actually. Even though Ox is like generally good, I think this is better in this spot.
You know, picker! It's mine!
No, it's intentional.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
I'm probably gonna lose, to be honest, but like, but they have 13 cards left in the deck, so they might have an awkward hand. Like, they just keep having to deal with, like, I have 39 attack on board. It's not. I'm gonna plagues, I know, right? Someone playing the Pedro? Okay. Alright, let me get the Pedro ready while they rope. I was like, oh, their turn's about to end, but do you know what I like though? There's some truth where, like, when I play against this opponent, I kind of like just the slowing down of the action. Yeah, but Stockholm syndrome, kicking it, dude. Too true.
Impossible.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Insignificant.
Happy Midsummer Fire Festival.
Top deck Sif, son of a gun, dude.
True mages master all magic.
We were one not Sif top deck away from winning there, to be honest. Well, that's frustrating. Well, on the product tonight, my apartment is all my dishes are in the dishwasher, and they're being washed, you know.
Scarlet versus Hamul!
Death is nature's way.
The unholy fester.
Oh, I forgot we could go back to normal size. There we go.
One dose solves any problem.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I've decided how desperately. Wait, is my first card or
I'll
my
find
first?
the answer.
Oh, okay, okay. How desperately I want to kill this. I think pretty desperately. Not gonna lie. So I can hit 1 mana weapon here. No. Okay. I think, Chad, I think I literally
Little Death Knight.
bite the bullet here, and I use threads here. It is not worth letting this live. Like, you could just lose on the spot, right? It's hard to do that, though. Like, I had to use I had to use so many resources there. Coin, threads, clear my own board. Just think of it as a trim. You could use a trim. It's pretty hilarious, actually. Huh? What? Something wrong? Dude, this Doomkin is brutal.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
You pest.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
You
Alright, hope these are bad cards. Even our draw full hand would be pretty bad here. Marin draw cards would be bad here. That looks kind of bad for them. We take a lot of damage though, so that's a little scary, but I think we're gonna be okay. Chad, double ox incoming next turn. And not gonna lie, the oxes are actually kind of becoming the nuts.
You pest.
We all exist in harmony.
I think I can just play all of this now this turn. Like, pretty gosh darn good.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
See if I can Yogs around here.
Relaxation for all.
We could low roll this and we could win. Like, pretty easily here. I mean, they also could just... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? They just wanted the... Wait, did they just pray... Chad, did they just misclick the wrong spell? Wait, what? Chad, be right back. Gonna go on PayPal. Yeah, I finally, like, I've been thinking I should run Oxys for a while. Finally decided to do it. It's crushing it.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
Feel dirty playing Doomkin,
I must protect.
but like in a good way.
The unholy fester.
Cut to play Oxys, Viper, and Yoxeron.
One dose solves any problem.
Aren't both staples of the deck. Most lists aren't running Viper, so no. And Yoxeron is getting worse and worse because so here's what happened. Yoxeron was a tech card. People stopped playing a lot of Unkilliex because Yoxeron is so common, and then people think Yoxeron is just objectively good, where it's subjectively good. It's good because the meta was so rewarding for it. But there are potentially better cards. I looked at my own personal stats. Yoxeron was performing very poorly for me. So I said, all right, I'll try this out. And so far, I have not missed Yogg. I'm not gonna lie.
To battle! To battle!
Just use more.
Hey, chat, I can't believe I got Doomkin this hard. Did I ever Wolf Alpha here? I was gonna Frozen Over. I think I'm just gonna Alpha it up here. It's actually kind of good, right? Because I get to do this. Happy Friday.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
Bro, I'm at 4 mana, they're at 10. This is just brutal, dude. This is brutal. That's what I wanted. Alright, gotta get Ruska down and then revive Ruska. That's our chance to win. Yeah. Why did I think of that, Darth? So chat, I'm probably staying in after the stream. I might want to watch like a movie at home. What do you think? What are good ways to use your time alone after a stream? You know, I know a lot of you are probably like, watch a stream, but that's what I'm doing right now, kind of making a stream. Yeah, I figured chat say something nasty, chat. Alright, what do I do? What do I do here, chat? This is awkward. Bad. This is really bad. God, I almost can get like this down.
I'll find the answer.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a dead or alive.
Alright. So we have Azurite Rat. I mean this is the play. This is a good play. It sets us up for next turn. So like they've used 2 swipes and a Metharian's Gift. They have another Trog, but they have a very good chance to win here, which is kind of crazy because how good their start is. Take a bath, hear music. Yeah, I could. Do they get there? Is their last card Trog? Oh wait, no, fine. Let's go.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
So I listen to tons of music. Wait, son of a Yogg. Am I really just getting Yogged here? This blows. I might actually wait. I'm getting cold feeted here? No way, dude. It's brutal. Okay.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Alright, if they just don't draw a Trog Gem Tosser though, this might be okay. I would love for them like to be able to clear this and just do some... I don't know, yeah.
I am all around you.
My hand.
That is a huge overdraw. Such a huge overdraw, because that's like makes it so much harder for them to finish this off. Alright, let's see what happens here. It's annoying. Super good. Son of a... Wait, is that even... That might be good. I don't know. Let's see. Symphony of Sins is really unlucky. Okay, that is really unlucky. They got 6 draw here. That's like really unlucky. And they... I don't have any more swipes, so I feel like this is awkward for them to deal with. Even though they can clear it on their board, but like, still seems awkward for them. I wonder if it's Corpse Farm. I'm just gonna take Primus here. one of those spots where I could use Yogg. The Yogg that I threw away. What do you do here, chat?
Clever, aren't you?
What did I hit here? Not much. Discover Reska actually was the out. I guess I could go for another Discover Reska. Northern Navigation here. Try to hit Frost Strike. That's what I want. And then I can freeze this Jerkwad. Not hit Reska.
Talk, little Death Knight.
So many bait and switch and freezing trap are both like weird punishes for me here, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to go for there. They don't have another Trog Gem Tosser.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I have threads, so there's a good chance if they like if they play a bunch of 1 health minions, it just makes it easier for me to clear. I also can clear with Plucky, right?
My children. Danger.
Talk, little Death Knight.
The math got complicated there. I don't know. I mean, it's a tempo thing. Like I'm kind of losing here. The freezing trap kind of was bad there as well. Not really sure how to approach it there. Yeah, they can go Wrath and this. I'm pretty dead here. I'm guaranteed dead here. I couldn't find the way to not die. Yeah, that Symphony of Sins was brutal. Because otherwise, like, we could have just clipped clearing boards and probably won. But...
clear.
Watch your back.
The unholy fester.
We already played Pedro, dude. Alright. You can't just demand more Pedros, alright? During the 2-3. Oh, that might have been it. I can't pass. Yeah, I missed that. I think that was the line. And then we're out of range. That's I missed that. Yeah, that was. I see it now. Wait, crap. We'll just go on the water source there.
I raise, you fold. You could use a trim. Clear.
Nice, cute little play, right?
Hurting you, priceless.
Well, their hand must suck if they're doing this. Like, this is such a weak play that, like, how bad must their hand be if they're doing this play? Like, how useless is their hand? Especially because they could just get one more evoke and just kill that, right? Hmm.
No gems. Escape from really looking.
Clever, aren't you?
I have no time for this.
Brutal.
You nautic mandible.
Candle much lighter.
Well, that's pretty bad. Alright, that's very bad. Oh, here we go.
You pest. Candle much lighter.
Boosting beatings per minute.
Choose soon.
Bro, this is brutal. Oh, this is so bad. What do you do here, chat?
Clever, aren't you?
So I was gonna go Primus, and yeah, that's probably still the right play. Yeah, it's probably still the right play to do the Primus play.
The runes decide your fate. Blood, remnants of life.
Alright, Corpse Explosion's really good for next turn. Make another Quartz Crusher.
Top little death knight.
Settle this jerk out. Okay, this has actually turned out pretty good. So having Corpse Explosion is pretty huge here. It's like an unconditional board clear here.
What's in you? Priceless!
Right. This is really just happening. Okay.
You pest. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, so it was interesting that, so I think they originally wanted Rainbow not to be a thing, but now all the best decks are Rainbow. But it's just so hard to, like, they either have to decide, do they want to design 3 different classes? Because you just have such limited, when you make it triple blood, for example, there's just not enough cards, right? I think what they should do is they should have scaling cards. So then, like, Vampiric Blood should be like gain 5 life. If you have 2 blood reds, gain 10 life. If you have 3, gain 15 life. I think that kind of stuff, because then you can feel like, but I think that the rune system is something in a perfect world that could be cool, but in practice, it just, like, you just don't have enough going on to really make it work, in my opinion, you know? Can I draw? No. Like, I want to draw. What do I do here, chat? I'm trying to see if I can get this down, but it doesn't really work. How do I not die here? Oh god, it's really bad.
I'll find the answer.
I could go for Toy Snatcher. I really wanted to hit Reska. Plucky drew Reska often. Oh god. My other outs just suck. Like I can go with this, and then like Hero Power Threads, which sucks.
Clever, aren't you?
Doesn't really get there.
Talk, little death knight.
This doesn't get there. Yeah, I lost.
Blast.
Should have at least. Yeah, so it's kind of a thing of also like here's what also stinks is because they do balance patches so often. So in theory, let's say you had like Triple Blood was good, right? And the game was a very well balanced game, which is not the way it's kind of designed. Well, you'd have a Triple Blood you could just use for a year, right? So that it would always still be good. But what happens if Triple Blood is good? Everyone calls for nerfs. So it already remember Triple Blood already got nerfed, right? You used to be able to discover vampiric bloods, you know, stuff like that. But so you know, if a class is really good, it gets nerfed. So cards continuously need new cards to stay relevant the way the game is designed right now. So it's just like the way the game is currently designed and balanced, it's very hard to have a good, you know, 3 different classes. And it also, here's what I really don't like about it, is it makes most of the decks become Blizzard design decks. Because if you only have 30, like, let's say you only have 32, like you might only have 32 viable Frost cards. So, or like 16. So you just choose which 15 out of the 16, like it duplicates. I'm oversimplifying things, but where when you have the full pool, players can play a lot of different things, you know? This is a build that we were, you know, we're doing the whole rainbow package, and we just switch out and do an excavate package, you know? We can build the deck different ways, and there's more than one way to build the deck. But it's so hard of like, are you not going to play Helia, you know? So like, because if you're playing Triple Blood, you can't play Helia, right? And you can't play Headless Horseman. So basically, you know, these cards just aren't playable unless you play Rainbow, you know? Yeah.
Shiny. My shiny.
So that's kind of like my like long story short opinion on like the Death Knight is in theory, you know, if you have like they want to highly invest in Death Knight, but in practice it just doesn't seem to work very well in my opinion. And they're better off like doing a different kind of system. They rotated all the triple win conditions. Yeah. I think the triple rune system is kind of a failure. And even like the two that's just like think about cards. Like, do you want to play a deck without Headless Horseman? Do you want to play a deck without Helia? Like, I don't. You know, they sound very boring. But yeah. But if you don't do that, you just have a bad class, Guest of Chaos, right? So it's just like incredibly difficult with Blizzard's design philosophy to make a multi, you know, basically the triple design for the class, right? And what happens when you have a card that's broken in Triple Blood, but like decent in Triple and Holy? Well, but then it gets nerfed for Triple Blood, but then Triple and Holy sucks. So you have all these like very likely issues that are just going to come up over and over again, in my opinion, from the design philosophy of like, oh, the Triple Blood cards are the powerful ones, if that makes sense. Without Excavate, I think it's significantly worse than Excavate. The stats say it's significantly worse. So nobody's like. Same thing happens with dual class cards. Oh yeah, What? It's yeah, that was like the stuff for priest. So I think so. Like a lot of these ideas work in theory, but in practice it's just too hard. And you know, maybe if Blizzard decides they want to like triple the design of the design team, you know, like they could do things, but like real is that they have limited, you know, design resources, right? So I mean, this is I as a content creator have to decide, make these kind of compromises too. I have to be like, I'm not gonna put out a perfect product. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. So what's the good product I can put out, right? Instead of trying for perfection. If that makes sense. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't have like the answers, you know, and I think they try stuff. But what was I gonna say? You know, I see how things practically go versus this, and you know, because I think some people have this like very like they should have never done the triple design philosophy, and I think trying things is fine. I think there are some people who have this like everything needs to be like tested. This you test things by putting them out there, and either they're successes or they're failures, right? I don't have the point of view that like everything needs to be perfect the first time, you know. So that's annoying.
Choose soon.
Candle mudslider.
That's annoying actually. I'll be okay though. Just pass here, I think. I could go for this, but alright, let's do it. See if I can hit the high roll this.
Job's done.
Alright. But I can go threads next turn. A cruise, I think, for 2 months. Get us to training so much to cruise. Without ghoul.
Choose soon.
Is there an easy threads clear? I can threads ping this. This dies, 1 ping. I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Who to burn on this turn?
Remnants of life.
Oh, crap. Okay. I mean, Hearthstone is a game that uses the marketplace basically balanced. So that means is if a deck is good, people play counters for it, which makes the deck less good. And on top of that, with freaking nerfs, like, am I getting wrecked here? Kind of sucks. But BBB, yeah. It's just like Vampiric Blood is like a really fun thing that just doesn't get to see play, which is kind of sad.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light. Buried dead or alive.
Yeah, and you can't get like cool synergies. I don't know. So it's, are they gonna print triple the cards for? So, and then here's the problem: the moment these cards are good, is like they're too good, you know. So I don't know. They're also like so the triple blood, the triple rune system makes the game more polarizing, which is the original way Hearthstone was mainly balanced, was like really polarizing matchups, and the game isn't as polarizing anymore. So yeah. And I miss being able to get like more than one Mordrain as well. The fact that I can only get one now is a great tragedy. I was gonna go this, but I think I changed my mind. Ooh. Do I want to wait to get more Hollow Hound value? I think I do actually. Wait, I can play this, and then it's more heal.
I can't dance any faster.
So, and then I use. Hopefully, I don't die here. I could easily die, by the way.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Let the bad ones burn.
I do say, what is this proper place?
Relax. Let's warm you up.
With or without my hands.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Irate, you fold.
Dude, this game is a mess. Our best top deck. On a Horseman's Head would be pretty good here. We're low on value though. Okay. Oh. I could probably steal Yogg. I think I'm gonna go Marin though. I can steal next turn. Alright, this is great. This is actually great. Like all, let's get all the clears here.
You could use a trim.
Look at that. Alright. I have a Reska if I need it. Could use some more value here.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
This has been pretty unlucky from them so far. Yeah, they probably wanted the shadow step it, but now they can't. So that's pretty good for us, right?
You could use a trim.
Candle mud slider.
Take a load off.
Great shit, I should have killed this. Whoopsies. Oh, there we go. I'm drawing hell yeah this game yet.
That feels good.
They overdrew Scorpion? Oh, that's huge actually, right? So they're, I don't know, dude. This is why I don't like playing their deck, homie. It's just too many things to think about. Wait. Son of a... Alright.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Choose soon.
Candle mud slider.
Awkward as shit. I might want to.
Beat them all, and they will fall.
Just take this. And do this as probably shouldn't have done that one card there, but here we are. Well, they just buff this. Tess.
I must retort.
Anyways, yeah. Our deck though, our deck is a true control deck where so much of the time it's like we just have to figure out ways to survive, you know? And if we can survive, we can win, but if we can't, like, we lose. I wonder if they should go the 3-mana spell here. That gets 2 legendaries. I have this, so I don't know. Might backfire on them. Alright, they're going Merit Abuse here for the win.
Choose soon.
Ooh, I don't know. I can't pass. That is a good question that I do not have the answer for. Are they just... let's see what they do here. You suck. For them, not for us. Yeah, I think they just, like, they didn't need to play this. You know, like, they kind of just wasted mana there. Like, they could have just held this. Oh, they were overdrawing if they did. I see why they did it, but still. Alright,
You ain't never seen a light again.
God, the horseman head, that's so huge, chat. Because now I have a value generator. So huge. Just give me more Rescas. This is insane, but Twisting Nether is too insane.
Very dead or alive.
I must retort.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
This looks like a win, chat. If they win, they'll ban. I'll get banned from JCK's stream. That's how it works. You get banned from the stream that you called it out. Play so far? I don't know. What are you doing over here?
Choose soon.
Wait, they're playing the 8-mana card? Wait. Frost spells. These plays would be good. Except for the fact that, like, they don't have Tess. Like, they're just, like, not going to be efficient enough to win here, in my opinion. This is kind of insane, but I don't really use it this turn. I want Ox is good, but I think this is better. Well, I don't even have board space now. Dead Air is probably good with some of these. So.
I'm losing.
Yeah. Oh well.
Find another snack.
So we can use Dead Air with Hollow Hound here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
What are you gonna do here, dude? You're gonna die. Have you tried the CNE version? It's a bit better. I've played the old CNE version. It's not. Tic Tac said that. He's wrong. So the stats are very clear. My personal experience is very clear. So,
Choose soon.
but yeah. Actually, okay. I'm looking at some stats. I might be wrong. But I still think he's wrong. So Mining Death Knight, not been doing as good. Let's see how good. Let's see if I can find Rainbow Death Knight. Okay, they're actually very comparable right now. I still like Mining Death Knight better. All right, did I win? Okay. Homie, you understand, all right? I don't know, I just like this build. So the old build didn't have oxes though, and oxes are the meta breaker. So, chat, let me tell you about my little friend confirmation bias. All right.
Scarlet versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. The unholy fester.
Turn 2 Helia? Oh, turn 2 Helia is insane against what I think they're playing.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
What do you think is the next Zillion nerf? Oh, that's a good question. Like, the odds of Zilliax not getting nerfed again for the next, like, year and 6 months are so low. That is such a good question. I bet it'll be one that we don't expect. It's gonna be like a duplicate or self-damaging. Like, there'll be some synergy with, like, self-damaging for Warlock where the self-damaging actually helps. Like, that's what it'll be. That's the No Hands calling it now, alright? I realize saving this combo is really good for threads, so I'd rather... So I'm not using this, so now I can, when they pop off, I can play this, coin this. Yeah, but I mean... I don't know, I'm not fundamentally against all-in plays, or very high-pressure plays. Stormwind expansion. Is this good or bad for me? I don't even know. I'm doing a lot of damage, but also everything must go and their freaking giants are going to be super cheap. So I need the coin so I can full clear. So we take this, but we'll see how it goes. Load the top deck Frost Strike here.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Right now I don't have the full clear because I don't have the way to get this killed. I can only deal 1 to it, but they're not killing me this turn yet, so we might still be okay here. Yeah, I think we're still okay for now. Oh wait, okay, now I can, okay, this is actually great. We go this, and then next turn we can do this coin here power.
Turn down that racket.
Crap. Oh, that's bad. Am I just dead? Am I just dead, chat? I think I'm just dead. Dude, Storm Speaker kind of ends it here. Wait, ooh, does Zilix keep me in the game here? It might. It just legitimately might here. It just might, like, okay, so they go down to 20. I think it does keep me in the game. Doesn't necessarily win, but it keeps me in the game. I mean, often I'm just dying, but like, in theory, you know, I also could top deck some plagues, you know. Nope, no top deck plagues, but if they have to trade into this, like if we're not dead on board, right? That's what's important. I mean, if they go dubious purchase, like they might high roll into drawing a bunch of plagues, and then we might like live. Looks bottom right. All right, Voodoo. I win this game. We'll be banned. Like I don't get me wrong, Voodoo. You will probably not be banned. But there's a difference between looks bottom right and is bottom right. All right. That's all I'm saying.
Turn down that racket.
It's looking pretty bad though. I can't deny the fact that it is looking. But my opponent is throwing over here. Oh, let's go, dude. Dude, my opponent just hard throwing it here. Okay, okay. All right, what do I do here, chat? Okay. Okay. Oh God, there must be a way. I have to get the ban here, chat. Okay, okay. I kill the 10-9, right? I hit face, right? Kill the 10-9 with this, right? I hit face, and then we draw plagues, like a blood plague. That's the out. That's the out that keeps us in the game. Anything else is not a win. So. Like it's looking like Voodoo is relatively safe, but you know, it's kind of like Frost. Come on, blood, 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 blood. No! All right, we're dead. All right, you dodged this one, Voodoo. Ban him anyway? Nah, no, they get away with it, chat. We have a chat. There's a system, all right. We have a system of government here. Install for your no righteous larcenist. Like I need you to know, like that I am a just streamer, right? They didn't do it in too much of an obnoxious way. Like give up now streamer might be an obnoxious way that you get banned for. But they said looks bottom right. So yeah. So they you know, they were right, so they get away with it, right? Chat, in theory, you could say bottom right, like if you could just call bottom rights as we're losing every time and get away with it, you know? Like as they're getting the lethal. But alright, we got a pager request.
The light shall bring victory.
The unholy fester.
Bottom right means concede, yeah. I wasn't trying. No, you're okay, Voodoo. You're okay because you were right. One of the rules in this stream that you agreed to when you clicked. You know how you have to, Chad. You guys know how you have to click to say you agree to the terms of the stream. You know you have to click that button, right? That's like a bit of a contract. Now a lot of you apparently didn't read the contract, but one of the only rules. There's very few rules in this channel. But one of the rules says, if you call the game over and I win, you get banned. Now, if you were right, then you got nothing to worry about. And if you were wrong, then why... if you were wrong, why did you call bottom right, you know?
You don't pick the one, silly.
Yeah, dude, this happens there. Chad, it's much like in like real life criminals, you know. Chad, if you're a criminal and you just do one crime, you probably get away with it, right? But criminals are addicts, right? It's a behavior that they can't get up, you know. They get that easy money. They rob the runestone bank and they're like, I want more runestones, you know. And that's where we get them, you know. Why is the streamer not dancing? I've listened to this song too many times on stream now. It doesn't evoke the same happiness as it used to.
And the impure fall.
Wait, what is this? All right. This is a Pedro remix.
You pest.
Who's the more addictive criminal?
You don't pick the one, silly.
Hand in the air? I don't know. I don't have a good answer.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
No location, please. Alright, we're done with it then. It's a bad remix. I have Apple. Chad, do I ever just kill my own Hellia next turn to deny my opponent from ever getting it? Like I can like reap what I sow it and then frost strike. It's like a whole mana worth of turn. But then I kind of have inevitability. But they're playing like, I don't know, overheal. It seems like that's incorrect. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like they just did nothing for a turn. You know what I mean? Like, do I kill this off? I feel like I do. Like, I feel like they're pulling some shenanigans here.
No reprieve.
Yeah, let's kill it. Ooh, I could dead air the distressed here. I mean, I also can get just free mana, but I think I'm like playing for control now. So
The Titan's blade shall never die.
yeah, well, it's I can easily get 7 plagues in their deck now, and like they won't have their own Helia, so I'll have like that slight inevitability now, guaranteed. Where like them stealing my inevitability is like feels like one of the easier ways to lose. Why no snake? What? What's snake? Viper, I cut it for other things.
Candle mudslider.
Lunatic mandible.
I don't think I want to play Marin here.
That feels good.
So I would love to draw Reska and then do Reska and Distressed on the same turn. I can hold this combo. But I'm playing really slow and really greedy and trying not to let my opponent like bullshit on me.
The perfect hiding spot.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
But what's the Zeddy beef, Zesme? Dude, I don't pay attention.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little Death Knight. You pest. That feels good.
Some people want to play and some people got angry. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do think I hate Stormwind. I also don't think nerfs are objectively good or bad. Like sometimes nerfs increase, but agents like interactivity, and sometimes they don't. So it's basically not that simple. But I mean that's like he's just doing his job. Like his job is to get everyone mad and start drama. Like that is his job. You know, that's my job too, right? So it's really like, you know, I mean, his audience wants to hear, like, he goes and he says power creep has gone too far, and everybody cheers. Like, and I even know when I sometimes say, hey, power creep isn't as big a deal, I'll have a YouTube video or a Twitter post saying that, and people were like, "Wow, this no hands guy out of touch. Can't believe I used to follow this guy, man." Blah 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 blah. You know, it's so yeah.
Can't go much lighter.
I kind of want to kill this. I think I'm going to.
Capital death now.
So I don't know. I mean, so I could tell you the simple case of the. Okay, so the I have been sort of anti-nerf for a long time, but for different reasons than the pocket trains of the world. Me and Pocket Train kind of align on this issue, and also like Jay Alexander, I think, has become more anti-nerf. A lot of we're like some people like I know like John Bray tends to be pro-nerf. Trying to think of like different people who are like what their typical. The I more am anti-nerf in the idea that decks often are nerfed not because they're strong, but because they're fun, and popular, but also like the meta already adjusts for them. So what happens often when you nerf lots of cards, you nerf cards that have a bias towards being popular and interesting. Like a card like Miracle Salesman isn't usually that out of line on power level. Where certain cards like Wheel get nerfed, and then you don't have Wheel decks anymore, you know? So you tend to get more and more... my overall case is you tend to get more and more boring decks as you nerf more and more, if that makes sense. So you nerf more and more, and you get more and more boring decks, and this makes the game worse, in my opinion. So...
I'll finally answer.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
So, define boring decks. I'm gonna go with Highlander Hunter is a boring deck. The stats have been good. Decks that are just very... I wouldn't even go... Hand Buff is like mid-tier boring. But decks that just very like put stats on curve and don't really do anything that uniquely interesting. They don't have complex plays. They don't have a lot of interesting decisions. But they're pretty easy to balance because they don't do anything that cool. That's what I'm kind of going to define as boring deck here. But you could argue nerfing, yeah, so tier 4 Javelins. Opens up deck diversity. So we have examples where they do that, and it does open deck diversity to Tower Cat. We also have examples where they nerfed cards, and we actually got less diversity. So there are times where they nerf, like they have 6 good decks, and they nerf like 4 of them, and 3 of them get completely deleted. 1 of them is this, and then we have 3 decks. This has happened many times in Hearthstone's sort of nerf history, I'd say. So like I said, I don't, have what the right answers are, but I'm kind of chilling because I don't want them to steal my Baron here, but and there's like no point in me playing anything here because it's like I don't give anything to copy. Okay, these are good. Plagues are good. I have 7 plague. So, yeah. So bottom line is like nerf. Like basically, my point of view is it's not this like if we just, you know, I think Corbett posted something and I hadn't heard it, but like he said something like the just one more nerf meme. And it's kind of like we're just one more nerf, so that's right. Okay, so wait, let's see. You say had to be just one more lane, bro. It's kind of like everyone just thinks that like the game is just one nerf away from being great, but the devs just won't do it. You know, I'm getting wrecked here, by the way. We got a draw with Marin. It's rough. I hope we hit. Come on, give me some good shit. Give me some good shit. These are not good shit. All right, I gotta hit high. Oh god, what do I even want to hit here? Yoxron. Please do not do it. It is over. You suck. They're going to just get through. I'm gonna die. It's pretty over here, chat. I don't know what I want here. Alright, that's whatever. I'm gonna die. But play this before we die.
Well played.
Do you like combo heavy decks? Bet is no, I don't. So I do hate Stormwind. So I'm with Zeddy on the hatred of Stormwind. I don't like. I think Hearthstone is not supposed to be that technically complex. My favorite design decks are decks that like this is I think a great design deck because there's lots of decisions, there's lots of things to do, but there's lots of different ways to win. But at the same time, it's not like I just come and kill you. Or I don't. I think the randomness and the randomness of win conditions is very fun. What's your favorite meta? Schoolman's Academy. So let me. But yeah. So Corbett, this. So let's see the Zeddy post. Is always Stormwind defenders. Let's see. Who say the game is bad because we have too many nerfs. We get it. You want a single player game. Unfortunately, Hearthstone is designed to be a multiplayer game. Making the meta more powerful doesn't lead to a better game. I mean, this is a Twitter post, right? Zeddy, to have a nuanced opinion on this, you just 140 characters isn't going to be enough. So, like, you know, he's stirring some stuff. It's not like this is just normal. Like, we got 3 weeks before the expansion. People are bored. They're like, I'm gonna go on Twitter and I'm gonna start some shit. And that's his job, right? Like, it's not that big a deal. And everyone's gonna be like, no, and that's gonna be la la la. And then everyone forgets that they're empty inside, right? It's great, you know. We all forget that, you know, the painfulness of life for a bit of it, you know, because we see like, oh, these people, they just want a single player, you know, like it's, you know, it's more complicated than that. But that being said, like, what's a very high technically skilled deck? I think if Shibrogue was actually good tier, I think that would be bad. I think that deck is way too solitary, and it's allowable, I think, as long as it's really, really weak and very counterable. And sometimes I think these kind of decks are okay to be like basically off meta, but yeah. So that's kind of my opinion on that. Wait, I can get the 4 drop down so fast here. Do I want to go coin Helia here? Not really. I think I want to just curve out. Yeah. So, like, in Stormwind, they actually thought, oh, we'll make the game easy for people. But what they really did was they made the game easy for people's opponents as well. So people didn't like it because they're like, well, people don't like the complexity of Hearthstone because it hurts their brains, right? So we'll make it really simple, right? It's so many of their ideas are so like good in theory. That's why I feel for the design team. because I respect the idea, even though like I respect just trying things out in life. That's something I disagree with. Like I think a lot of people have a very like, you know, you should get things right on the first time. Even though I hated United Strongman, but they're like, well, if we just give people a guide, you know, play the quest, right? People will be happy because they'll finally play the game right. But then all their opponents started playing the game right too, and then they started like, basically everyone had to play effectively like a top 100 legend player all of a sudden because the game was much more straightforward for the typical player. And people didn't like it, right? They thought they'd like it. Everyone likes to believe that, oh, I'm one of the top legend players, but you're not. Like, it's okay. It's okay not to be one of the top players, but it happens. Ooh, I kind of just play this. It's kind of good. And then, so it's like, and people still won at the same percentage because like the game is balanced that way. And now all of a sudden your opponents knew how to curve out very efficiently and play their pirate warrior reward or play their mage win condition. And they didn't get that. Like if you watch actually most low ranked players play, it's kind of absurd because if you watch them, they just do nothing like over and over again. Like it's like a turn 9 and nothing has happened. And you're like, when I play it, I'm like, wow, I just played my win condition and won. Like I just played stuff on board. And then with Hearthstone to win, it basically said like, hey, we're gonna make it really easy for you to not make mistakes with a lot of these quest cards. And I think it was a failure. And I think it's also like, you didn't have that element of like, so much of winning became getting to your win condition first and not that back and forth battle, not that like holding back resources, holding back tension. And everything was an OTK as well. So there's a difference between like, okay, I make a combo for a big board that's very threatening versus, okay, I play my OTK and I won. You know, like that's kind of what Stormwind was like. Said tension, dude, I know, right? It's not a no-hand stream until no-hand says the importance of board tension. Alright? You know, like, so I also think like with broken stuff, it's better if you do a broken play and then your opponent has a turn, like, so something like the combo priest with the made the combo that Norris got triple no with. You make a giant board, and your opponent, if they're running Shower of Ruin, can at least in theory stop it, right? But when you're just getting OTK'd on turn 6, there's literally nothing they could have done to stop it. You know, they don't even in theory have that feeling of like, oh, if the deck becomes too big, I can't just run Big Game Hunter, right, to kill something. So, yeah. So I think United Stormer was a failure. A small percentage of the player base really loved it though, but not me. Fuck that expansion. But the small percentage player did love it. All right. What do I do here?
Clever, aren't you?
Oh god.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen that. Take a good look. You ain't never seen that.
Talk, little death man.
This is the worst result possible, but it's still okay.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen that. The beauty of nature.
You still get like a full hand here, so. So. Dookie Dukins. I think the vast majority of players didn't like. So I think, but I do think Hearthstone is supposed to be a game that's not supposed to be. I think it's okay. Like really highly technical decks like Ship Rogue should be partially strong because the meta doesn't properly adjust for them, but they should never be meta defining. That's my opinion on that. I think it goes against the spirit of the game for them to be meta defining, basically. Looking a lot of things. I mean, good cards is the short answer. You know, Twisting Nether, Reska, Harrowing Ox. Sometimes, you know, it's a flexible card, so it depends on what the situation is. You know, sometimes early tempo.
I can't win them all.
Yeah. But yeah. Dude, this Sunny tweet is so just like classic, like let's start drama. Cause that's like, you know, we get it. I mean, it's almost the perfect tweet because it's like it immediately goes on the attack. That goes for this. You know, has the nice like clear format. You know, it's like it's a very like it's very reminiscent of like if you look at political tweets that are all today. They're all like this tweet, except they are for like things that actually matter, right? Where this is like not a big deal. But there's one on bikinis. I don't know, dude. I don't know, and it's just all I don't know. I'm like reading the comments. Do I like the comment? No, just one more nerf, bro. And then let's see. And then you got the classic, like I don't know, where was somebody that said they say toe down. Oh, okay, you asked me. We need to toe down the whole game till chill with Yeti is at least okay. Chad, it's like all the points I make ironically in the channel, like people are making seriously, you know. So it's I mean that's the, you know. Damn, Hearthstone fear doesn't matter. It's rough out there, dude.
You could use a trim.
I'm saying, you know, it does matter to me. So in a way, it does. But
You could use a trim.
This is an interesting one. If I had Hellia down, but I think I just want to go Quartz Crusher here. Start whacking them. This is so much damage, right? So it's hard to turn down all this damage. Relay the track on that. You said what you said. I'm trying to in the you know grand scheme of things, you know, world hunger, war in the Middle East, war in the North. people not being able to afford their rent, people not having healthcare. You know, a card game doesn't seem that important. It's kind of, you know, but you guys are right. The world is going to end because Hearthstone is imbalanced.
Touring grunge wave is more my bag.
Dude, we might be able to sneak a lethal next turn, which is crazy. The new goofy looking. Yeah, I don't have a strong opinion on that. I mean, people like what they like. So, you know, I think it's very valid if, you know, you think it's too goofy looking. I don't really, like I said, I don't have a strong opinion on that. But, I mean, you know, some people are going to think, you know, that's not a cool design. And, like, I've said this 8 times, but I don't have a strong opinion on it. Oh, God. What do I do here, chat? This is actually so frustrating. I don't want to heal them. I want to get a frost card here. Res is pretty bad. It's actually so bad here.
You pest.
Where are the buffs? Yeah, so this is the issue of, like, when you do nerfs, people usually think it's going to open up more things, but it usually just makes the things that are already good more good. And that's part of the big issue of nerfs. Though we did see things like Doom Conjured become ridiculously OP with nerfs, right? But so, like, we still don't have wheel back. Like, wheel is still bad. You know, I played Homie's build. We did okay with it. Let's see if wheel shows up in stats. I did put a YouTube video on it. Dude, there's not even okay, I found a wheel build. Wait, there's a wheel build. Wait. Okay, chat, I found a wheelless wheel build. Okay, is it Excavate? Okay, chat, there's literally a wheel build that cut wheel. That's the sadness of wheel, alright? And it's got a good win rate. That's what's sad. I'm looking on HS Replay. I really liked the funness of wheel. I thought it was great. And now it's gone. And it probably will never be back. That's the harsh truth of it. And I consider that a loss. That's just my opinion.
I'll find the answer. You pest.
The blocks. It's not fun to play against. So this is like every card that is interesting, I think, becomes a not fun to play with. So decks like Hand Buff Paladin, it's kind of like the plot of The Giver, right? The Giver is like, this is one of your dystopian 6th grade novels, right? The Giver is, they want to make a world without pain, but they do it by taking away all the pleasures of life, all the things that can cause conflict. They get rid of. You know, you have very well defined roles in society. And that basically is what Hearthstone turns into, where, you know, when you have all this RNG bullshit, it hurts, like, deep down. You know, wait, I'm getting wrecked here.
You pest.
So like, so this is the exact point of like why I have my opinion, because like everybody just says, well, I think it's too strong, even though it was a tier 3 deck. Like it was a deck that was not top tier, right? And like it got nerfed a bunch of times, but everyone has their opinion. So what happens is everybody has like, well, this tower deck needs to be nerfed, and they just keep on nerfing, and they just keep on nerfing, and then what you have is the boring tempo decks that just play stats on curve reign supreme. And then, you know, everyone's like, well, we just didn't do the right nerfs. You don't understand. Like, we just had to do the right nerfs, Mr. Streamer. And they didn't do the right nerfs. Like, so, and then, all right, well, this is what we get. You know, this is what...
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Okay, this is a weird play, but trust me. Okay, we got it first try.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Buried dead or alive.
You pest.
Look at that. So that's the whole point. Is everybody has like a reason that, oh, this felt bad, this felt bad, this felt bad. So Blizzard listens, so then they just keep nerfing, and they keep nerfing, and there's just a new thing that feels bad, and they just keep making new things that feel bad, and it's like, well, and then all of a sudden at the end of expansion you have a bunch of ABC tempo decks, because those are the decks that feel the least bad. You have a bunch of like losing the Handbook Paladin doesn't quite feel as bad as losing the Wheel Warlock for whatever reason. So so everybody's like, well, and then you just have all these decks that just play stats on curve, you know, get bored, and every deck is a tempo deck instead of like really out there like novel decks. That's kind of what I would like to see, at least. Is that ever wait? Son of a wait! Is that good for me? Is this actually good for me? I got okay. This was actually insane, chat. I realized. Yeah.
You pest.
Even though I lost Reska, hell yeah, but like, okay, I should have done this first. Top minions in your hand. How many top minions in my hand?
Great harvest, great harvest,
Yes, Ma. The hand is too full.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that's my basically thesis. The reason I probably differ from the Pocket Train Fury Hunter point of view, even though we might be similar politically, is they kind of want very, very high skill, high technical skill decks. Where I more want just decks with, I think, novel, interesting mechanics. But I don't necessarily need like to play 30 cards in one turn kind of thing.
I'll find the answer.
I hope this works.
Yes, Ma.
Or ever just ignore the board for a turn, chat? Like, I can kind of just ignore things for a turn. Because, like, I can use the threads to clear whatever board on a future turn, right? I kind of want to do that. This could be good. Do I have a way to trigger this? I still might just take this. And then, like, back, I can reborn it on a future turn. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these corpses.
I bestow these.
So yeah, I get them to play Eonar now, and like, it's now their Eonar dies, right? So, it's good. I could use the armor guy, I guess, but I got him to do this, so we're fine.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
Time waits for no one.
Free Kobold Miner is pretty good here. See how this goes. Wait, they hit this? They hit that. That's really bad. Okay. Okay, what do I do here? Wait, can I steal this? I can steal this, and I can steal this this turn. Okay. Wait, if I play rest, okay.
You pest. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a rat in a lot. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a rat again.
Oh, look at that. So that's the general point. But I think it's like we have more nerfs than ever, and people are still complaining about nerfs, and it's like it just always there's just one more nerf. One more nerf, the game's just one nerf. They just didn't nerf hard enough. They got to nerf even more. Oh, but they ignored this card. Oh, but like obviously they had to nerf this card, but they didn't nerf it because they just ignored it. Or why did they test this card? They should have known this card was going to be OP after they nerfed this card. Like it's the quench for nerfs is insatiable, chat. So it's just like it's something that people will never be satisfied. And so it's just people have like this, their emotions will just go to, all right, nerf Grava, yeah. Nerfs everything, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, so that's just how people, like view, I think it's a really interesting social experiment because unlike in the real world, okay, in the real world, you went to school to be a Death Knight, right? And you saw like Death Knight was going to be good, but also you had to pay a lot of money to be a Death Knight too, and you happen to be from upper class society, where somebody else is a mere hunter, you know, and it actually is like super class warfare because it's like. The hunters are like, you know, society keeps screwing us over for these Death Knights. And the Death Knights are like, no, we worked hard to be Death Knights. And it's like just constant. But in Hearthstone, you could just switch classes and play another deck. You have to pay money for that. That is true, though. That is the one element of it. And you might play a different style. But you do have a lot more freedom and ability to switch your lifestyle in Hearthstone than you do in the real world. In the real world, it's pretty brutal. Social commentary, yeah, so... Gotta be working 5 hours. I didn't sleep yet.
Shiny. My shiny.
Choose soon.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think these are things that can be fixed. I think some problems in life can't be fixed, you know? I think some problems are fundamental, like, some things are just fundamentally the human condition, you know?
You pest.
So, I mean, there's a case, me pork, for unpower creeping everything. You know, Twist is kind of like that, right? Things are much, but like, you know, I don't think it's gonna happen. But I think on a certain level, like, people need a reason to play new cards, and the easiest reason to give them is power creep. That kind of does create a kind of a awkward incentive, to be honest, which I'm not necessarily happy about, but I'd rather just clear these and not go. So the problem, so in theory, like now but I haven't played it. I mean, that's literally what they did this whole expansion. They just kept turning things down. The amount of turning things down they would have to do to like actually potentially satisfy what people think they want is absurd. Like, it just would be so much. I think in my opinion, people don't know how unquenchable their thirst for nerfs are. Yeah, the return to Yeti is like, in my opinion, shows how completely out of touch people are with like the way the game is now, and there's no going back to Yeti. Like, that would kill the game. So it's, you know, I don't, yeah.
Let the Badlands
Return to Ogre. What's also interesting is power creep isn't, power creep is not a universal thing. So what I mean by that is, so on one end, what's gotten stronger in Hearthstone? Like, certain things have gotten stronger and certain things have gotten weaker. So what's an example of something that's gotten weaker? Or charge. So Leroy is still strong because charge really hasn't improved that much.
You could use a trim. Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, you could play Classic, you know, and WoW Classic was a big success. I think, so I don't know. It's an interesting thing. If the devs actually just fully listened to like what the forum said and try to make them happy, okay, I think they would destroy the game. I think, yeah, the forums in general, they have they will never be happy with the amount of, no matter how many nerfs, they will always want more nerfs, and they will continue to say more and more and more this, and what Blizzard has to do is say, this is what we're gonna do, and you can leave us, right? And then you'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go to that other successful card game, and you'll be like, wait, oh, there are no other successful card games. I didn't see this coming. This is really bad, to be honest.
You pest.
Oh, give me some plagues. Okay, come on. So, yeah, it just like, remember, I think a lot of people have the mindset of, well, I'm playing Rogue, or I'm playing Warlock, and my opponent's playing Druid. Druid seems stronger. This seems unfair. So let's nerf Druid. Like, it's a very, like, it's a very static, like, I am a plumber, I am a Druid, I am a hunter. We're really, Hearthstone, you can change your class. Real life is not like this, remember. I want to play the plumber class.
Remnants of life.
The battle!
So or at least there's a huge amount of investment financially. That's very difficult to change your class. So if you're a doctor, you know,
Candle much lighter.
yeah. Who's the plumber? I don't know. I lost this.
Choose soon.
Okay, whoa, this is weird. Chad, do you go, it's actually probably threads here. I also could go like Zilix clear maybe. Do I go for, so I can go hero power threads and it should be a full clear, right? I go here. I have to play like a 2-2, I think, as well. But it does full clear, right? And then I can go unholy. I think I like that.
One dose solves the problem.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
I can go like Reska and duplicate them. You don't need to use the 2-2. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I did the math. Maybe I'm wrong. 2 minions have to die, right? So, oh, I could trade into a 4-3. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. No need. Yep. Oh well. But yeah. So in Hearthstone, if there's a strongest deck, you can play it. So here's the problem. So let's say, for example, you in Hearthstone, if your opponent's deck is OP, you can easily get the most powerful deck in the game, and you can play it, right? And you still won't get #1 legend. That's the harsh truth of it. So you still be unsatisfied, right? But let's say even if you have the mindset of like, I want my deck to be the strongest. Well, in Hearthstone Politics, let's say you get your deck to be the strongest. Well, then what happens is it gets nerfed because everyone calls for decks for it. And now sometimes your deck goes from being playable tier 3 to just completely unplayable. This happens so often, which is, you know, it's kind of rough.
It's a symbol of life.
Okay.
Clever, aren't you?
or alive. Very dead or alive.
Serve the primates! Serve the primates!
You pest.
Good talk, little death knight.
Frost, mark of the bitter.
Serve the primates!
Wild is too broken. Yeah, I don't know how wild. So wild might be that the fundamental playstyle of wild has become so power crept, like that it's so aggressive because of that people don't like it. There's a reason to discover last there, but. Yeah, so, but yeah, I don't know. Wild seems people truly don't like. Wait, am I gonna die here? No way. Wait, chat, it's bad. I like this chat. Are they really just gonna figure? They just have enough mana to OTK me here? Wait, and then putting this back in my hand. Bro. How did I just die here? Holy crap. Okay, the bonus plays, yeah. So, alright, well that was bullshit. Anyways, the reason to discover last is because I wanted to use my 1 mana spell, and I couldn't play for more than less mana, so, but yeah. Some turns are also immensely complicated, and I like kind of know I don't this, but I could have just gone for the 4 mana spell, so it might have been better still to discover the first there, but it was there was a reason I didn't do it though. But yeah. Man. Yeah. 10% matchup for Rogue. I could see that. Yeah. So I don't know. It's what am I gonna say?
Scarlet versus.
But yeah, so I don't know. It's a thing of like, if you just give Team Zeddy everything they like, Team Zeddy will never be happy. Like, there's no, like, they can keep nerfing and they can just keep nerfing. You could do this, and they've had expansions where they just nerf things to shit and they just delete classes. Like, they deleted Control Warrior for a year. And certain kinds of classes like survive somehow because they're more resilient to nerfs, where certain classes are more sensitive. So what you end up getting is a lot less meta diversity. So I think just this, like I said, the nerfs, the itch for nerfs is just will never be satisfied. It's, in my opinion, Team 5 needs to have some sort of design philosophy on nerfs, and they should go in with nerfs, not like, oh, we're gonna make everybody happy. Like, they need to know that they're dealing with people are miserable, and you're not gonna make them happy. So you have to have like, this is why we do the nerfs. Like, this is the game we're going for. I don't know what the correct philosophy is, but if they just like blindly be like, well, we read on the forums people didn't like this card, so we got rid of that, and then we read on the other forums they didn't like this card, so we got rid of that, and people aren't happy, you know.
You could use a stream.
Do you enjoy playing Wild? Not anymore. I haven't played in a long time. So. Yeah, I mean, it's his brand, Robotic Kyle, so this is like one of the weird things about life in general, is a lot of times like you get certain success with a certain thing and then it's self-reinforcing. So it's like ideally you try to, you try to be some variant of who you really are and who you want to be. We were talking about stand-up comedy the other day on stream, and I was sort of commenting on how part of the reason I stopped liking doing stand-up is I did a lot of things that worked that were very like self-hating on stand-up. People could say like, don't self-hate, right? Like you could just say, oh, don't do that. But like being comedy was really, really hard. Like it's very, very competitive. You're up against very funny people, and in realistically self-hating worked, if that makes sense. So wait, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Because you'll say this, but that's part of the reason I quit stand-up comedy, is I just didn't. Wait, am I just gonna die here? Am I just wrecked here? Holy crap! Wait. Wait, I actually have a good play with threads though. This is the most bullshit I've ever seen, chat. They got a buff on all their stuff and another thing. Alright, chat, I only can take so much.
Blast.
Running out of ideas. Twitch, I'm gonna go take it further. Not only the devs are running ideas, but the devs of every gaming company are running out of ideas. The TV show, people who write television are running out of ideas. Musicians are running out of ideas. They're all just like taking samples of old songs. Movies are all remakes. Games are all this. You know what? There's going to be another shooter. Another shooter. All right? They're going to have guns. You're going to run around and you're going to shoot people. All right? It's going to come out again. All right? Then somebody's going to do a stand-up routine and they're going to be like, men and women are different and blah, 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 blah. And like dating's weird. And then somebody's, what else? What else are we going to go with? What are other forms of art?
Holy fester.
Yeah, so... Like so many of these ideas have been done by so many people and so many things. Because it's like hard to come up with coming up with new ideas that work is incredibly difficult. All right, that's my opinion. Twitch chat is running out of ideas, dude. So I've actually I've wondered what happens is as the society runs out of ideas. Like, do we stagnate? I don't know. Yeah, well, that's another thing. Twitch Hiker, they've made a ton of great ideas in the last 2 years. So they've done a lot of old ideas. The dev team has made a ton of great ideas. What I get frustrated, this is why I'm so anti-nerf, I hate when they come up with a great new idea and then they nerf it. They nerf it and then it's gone. So they have a great idea. People on my stream are loving it, having a great time, playing their wheel, watching as they're and then controlling the board, and then they go with it, What's the last great original idea? We're gonna go, I thought Colossals were amazing. Amazing idea. Really solved the problem of one of the big problems when I started is big cards, big minions were terrible. And battle cries, broken battle cries were getting boring. And I was like, how do you have a big minion that does lots of stats, I think Titans are good too. So I think the original, I'm more just going because the original idea I feel like was what's it called? These suck. You know, I'm just gonna take Soulbreaker and I'm gonna tempo it, play it now.
You pest.
But yeah, so I think Colossal Minions were amazing. So that's a good example of an idea, and it solved a real problem. The real problem was people want to play big clunky stats on board, but the problem is big clunky stat cards. A 9-mana 9/9 with a death rattle just doesn't cut it, right? So Joe Tech's thinking 21 months. So you know, that's some training, some Joe Tags. So my point is that they have come up with great ideas, right? They're not all winners, right? I'm not a fan of all of them, but they've come up with a lot of good stuff, and the game's still very popular. So the level of catastrophizing is too much, basically. It's like, it's too much like, you know what? I'm gonna go with ripping off good ideas is not necessarily a bad idea. You know? That's my point of view, Pugs. If you rip off ideas from Runeterra, which is dead now, and it improves the game, good for the Instagram stole Snapchat story, and it stole like the reel from like TikTok. Like so many giant companies are just stealing ideas, you know. I hope I bet they do, R. Jones. I mean, Colossal's are around like a year ago. I think they could bring them back. And what do you think they're doing these expansions? Like so many things of what's happening now in Hearthstone is they're repeating popular ideas, you know. So I think they're definitely already doing that. So what's No Hands 5-head takeaways? Or one, Hearthstone is a fun game. It's doing just fine. There are problems, but this like we just need to nerf. Like we're just one nerf away from the game finally being fun and playable. Is out of touch. That being said, you could still do nerfs. Like, but I just don't like this point of view of like, it's like people just don't know what to have a take other than the game is OP. Like, it's just like is that the only take? It's like this deck is OP, this deck is OP, this deck goes OP, this deck goes OP. And sometimes they're not OP, they're just tier 1. You know, they're good, they're meta defining, but there's lots of counters, you know. What's the metric for where you that's a very hard answer. So I think one answer would be did the nerfs increase the amount of playable decks? I think that's one metric. Like, that's not perfect. But a nerf that increased the amount of playable decks and complete. So one problem you might say, this is, you know, Druid probably, you know, if we weren't going to have a new expansion. So if we go with popularity at Legend, over the last 7 days, Combo Druid, or let's look at Diamond 1. Combo Druid is 25% of the meta. High and Buff Paladin is 8.71%. That is a very big number. That is a good case for nerfing, right? But you know, is the game like unplayable because of that? In my opinion, no. But probably could use a nerf. Right? That's all I'm saying. So yeah. So it's so that's probably the biggest metric. But Druid nerf. I mean, so this is like the interesting thing. Sometimes a really OP deck that the meta is warped around is better than the deck. So I don't know. I thought a good example of like when they nerfed Enraged Warrior and Demon Hunter, and then like I preferred that meta. Obviously, I invented a Rage Warrior, and I like the Gallo Crown Priest meta, so I am a bit of a anomaly in that sense. But where's I gonna go with this? I thought that meta was better than the Highlander Hunter that just played stats on curve became one of the best decks in the game. After that, and I was not a fan, personally. Do I just coin? Do I ever coin Fistful of Corpses on this 2/3 to not die here? I don't think so, but I think I'll hold this. I'm kind of scared here, though. So I mean, with I think you just can wait till the next expansion. I think that they don't need to nerf Druid, so. Son of a gun, dude.
Hope is an illusion.
Free excavation and free 2-card draw. Oh, this is bad. Wait, at least I got a blood plague. Okay. Check. I really need to draw like Reska here to pull this off. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna lose here. But
Choose soon.
God, I'm getting wrecked here. Wait, they can go face here? Oh, getting so wrecked. So, I mean, it's just this calling for like, I don't think it's important to nerf Druid right now. The important thing is the next expansion. Everybody has this dream of the final, like everything's gonna be perfect. We're just one more nerf away. They nerf Druid, some other things bullshit. Like Mining Rogue becomes like a pre-nerf, becomes everywhere. There's a whole bunch of things that could happen, you know? Like I don't see some magical meta where everybody's happy after the Druid nerf, right? And we've seen this time and time again, where they finally give people what want, and everybody's like, finally, you know, and then things aren't as good, and like, see, and then they go on to Twitter, see, I told you we needed to hit Druid harder, you know, or I can't believe we nerfed Druid, but we didn't preemptively nerf Rogue or whatever. Like, it just never ends. It's freaking annoying, all right?
Choose soon.
And Wheel's still not back, by the way. All right, it's some bullshit. It's like the greatest design card of all time. That only saw play for a few weeks. So, I mean, but the problem with buffing is most buffs are not to interesting cards, they're to boring cards. So, most cards are not interesting, effectively. So, all right, I think I just go for the Marin and probably lose, but... High rolls for no hands, please. A bunch of low roll bullshit here. I'm so dead. Do I have a clear? I kind of do, right? I guess I take the clear here. I'm so dead, but whatever. All right. So this is my point of view. strong, interesting cards are much more likely to get nerfed because they're much more likely to be out of power because they're cards that they didn't expect to be good that became good. Boring cards are much more likely to dodge nerfs. Now you do have so that's generally the no hands take on this stuff. All right. I mean, Drew's just strong. It's like, it wins games. That's a problem. You know, I think class decks should not win games. What do you guys think? Winning feels bad to me. Wait, do I have a... Alright, that top deck is huge. So we do this.
Candle mudslider.
Wait, oh Chad, I had Marin die, right? Crap. Okay. Here's what we do. I have to ping my own Reska here so I can get the hit on it. It's so awkward.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
You now take mandible. Time is short. I must retort.
Paladin's still tier 1, yep. The very high ranks I don't think it's very good, but for most players it's like one of the best decks in the game. Look at that turn, chat. He pulls off the scams. Now my opponent's face is frozen. Wait, they have a Yogg in hand, which is annoying. They're gonna steal my Reska here. They're gonna force attack all. Stealing my Reska, that's no good. There's a bunch of heal, yeah. I don't know, we kind of had to do it, in my opinion. We're just too likely to die if we don't, but I don't know. I guess I could have just hit base. Didn't seem very good. This is very bad, by the way. This is having a secret. Hot ass? I don't know. Shit, chat, I effed up. I probably should not have done this. Alright, because now I have to play around counterspell. It was counterspell. But I just I like the kind of force pressure down there. But whatever.
How long can you?
I'm just gonna die, Sonya. I'm not doing candies. That's so good. Rainbow's better than yours. I thought he was full of shit, but then I looked at some stats, and it's performing better. It probably is a meta change. But yeah, let's see at Legend over the last 7 days. Rainbow is 47.97% and mining is this. But at Legend Top 1000, mining is 50.62 and Rainbow is 51. So basically we don't know. But they're very close. So really, this is one of those situations. So chat, I've learned in really ambiguous situations, it doesn't matter who's right, it matters who's more confident. So I'm gonna say that Tic Tac has no idea what he's talking about, all right? Mining Death Knight is the best, and if you listen to him, you'll never get Legend, All right. I could get I think I just want to actually let's just take this and not use it here. So yeah, I just like Excavate now better, but yeah, there's not really strong evidence either way, especially in a dynamic changing meta with like anomalies and stuff. Really, what's going to be the more defining factors like playstyle, but I don't see strong statistical evidence either on either direction. So, I mean, Tic Tac has no idea what he's talking about, and if you listen to him, you'll never get legend. All right. That is a lot of that's not really what I wanted, but whatever. So do I ever go? So I could go for steal on this. That's one out. I don't know. If I steal the 9/9, that's probably pretty good. I'll just go. I don't like the twisting nether out. Wait, I got Miracle Salesman. Shit. I think I lost. All right. Crown. Suck. Okay, we lost.
Fate has spoken. I am broken.
Anyways. Let me go get some wood.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The unholy fester.
I don't think it counts, dude. Robotic call. This is how loopholes work, all right? It does count, okay? you could go to a bar, all right, and you could be talking to some, you know, maybe some man, and he's like, "Oh, you play Hearthstone?" And you're like, "Yeah." He's like, "What rank are you?" I'm like, "I happen to be top 100," and you don't have to say twist, right? They don't need to know, all right?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
To battle. To battle.
Yeah, what are those like real world things? It's kind of like I feel like there are lots of like real world examples of this principle. I think I'm better off holding the Frost Strike and doing the annoying plays here. What do you think it is here? Hollowhound's insanely good in general, but like Pile Bones is like so nice early on. I want to do Pile Bones. I'm gonna take it. Alright. That's like so many corpses, and like this early is just like really strong, I feel like. And I'm ahead on board, so like, and I have 30 life, so like I don't really need Hollowhound right now. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder how much, okay, so this is like what's annoying about, I feel like so much of being successful life is over promising, and then when you can't deliver, they just realize, people realize, well, nobody can deliver, so they just like accept it, you know? Like a lot of people will say like they're taller on their dating profile than they actually are, and then they get out there and they're just like, well, you know, and then the person like, you know, doesn't walk out, you know, or something like that, because they're like, well, I'm here anyways. I'm gonna resist the urge to play Helya here. This is kind of, wait, okay, this is kind of insane here. I was gonna go with like the Reborn card, but like this is too good. Wait. Right. I could have gotten 2 of these though, which would have been kind of good. Alright, 50-50. And you're accurate, that people assume you're exaggerating, yeah. So it's like you might as well exaggerate even harder. There's a lot of like, it's annoying thing in negotiating is like, it's like it's almost like you have to do these like dances of like, oh, you know, I don't want, like, you know, you have to do these dances like oh, I don't think that price is high enough, and like this, you know, it's there's so much of all that bullshit. So do Pile Bones carrying. Yeah. Chat, I'm not like that though. Here on the stream, I definitely don't promise for #1 legends without getting them, because we're always #1 legend. And I definitely don't say this deck is like gonna break the meta when it's not. We just happen to be always breaking the meta. It's really kind of crazy just how reliably the meta is broken in this channel. And how it's never like not broken, basically. It's just always getting broken. It's kind of crazy how that works, you know?
My hand is too full.
Let the Badlands burn.
Bro. Oh, cold feet's so illegal.
My shiny!
Wait, ooh, Tess sucks though, because they just overdraw. But like, what do I do here? I really want to play Hell Yeah.
Choose soon.
We need heal. I don't think it's correct. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is correct. Cause I want to go Quartz Crusher, but I end up floating all my mana anyway, so I think it is. You convinced me. And now if they go Tess, they often draw plagues, which is kind of good for us. I'm a little afraid of dying though. But 24 is still difficult to do, but they could get there with Sonya. But 3 life might not stop them if they have like a broken hand anyways, but we'll see. See if we die here, chat.
The Badlands burn. Let the Badlands burn.
Lucky that this one didn't get this. This is +3/+3 for us. See, breakdance. Okay, they have to play full cost. I think this is a. I think they. Yeah. Oh, they're effing up too. Chat, never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw. Wait, and they could have done another breakdance there, but they didn't, right? I want to be throwing hard here. Alright, good top deck. Wait, is that just lethal? No. We'll take this for next turn. It's like so close, right? So... I've got this guy. Okay. Alright, we have lethal next turn from hand. Twisting another marrow. Still can do 14 here. 8th appearance of the match. That's frustrating. Draw plague, draw plague, draw plague, draw plague. Son of a not drawing plague.
Want to hear my playlist?
I feel like I wonder if it's Primus or if it's Twisting Nether here. So I can go Primus. I can go Primus, and then I have to hit this. Oh, let's just go Twisting Nether. It seems better. This. 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 And they always draw plagues. Son of a not drawing plagues. They go Tess here. Sometimes they just die, like because of volume up.
How long can you hold your own?
Now this is treasure.
What you got here? Can get some Zilix action here.
This is treasure.
It's a nice play. It is a nice play from them. Weird play. Oh, okay, another one of these. Zillerman and Zilix, right? Yeah, they drew the test.
Too soon.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Top little death.
Plague, let's go.
That feels good.
So we know they have Tess in hand, but Tess does volume up, so like draw so many cards and you draw so many plagues here, right? Like if they ever draw a play Tess, it's gonna be wait. Son of a dog. That's really bad. That is really bad. Alright, draw one. Wait, son of a gun. Those are really bad for us. Oh god, dude. Alright, this is bad. I don't know, I need Reska realistically here. I mean, I could go for this to go for another Twisting Nether guy, or Reska, but it's hard to do that because it's like often losing. Oh god. I haven't played a Reska yet, right, chat? Wait, is Threads nutty here? Maybe.
Top little death.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. He's a symptom of life.
Wait, crap. Is it not the 3-1's not die here? Son of a gun. Alright. Why'd you cut Yogg to put other cards in? The answer. Yogg was my worst performing card. So I replaced Oxes. So Oxes are very efficient. We get Bellarek here. Ooh, they we dodged it. It was lucky. I should never go in Tess. Can't blame him. Tess draws all the million cards. Did I just low roll hard? Kind of. I have a 50-50 to hit Reska. Please hit Reska. Burrow Buster, this blows. This is very bad. Hit threads, nope. Okay. I could have. Oh, maybe I should have gone one more damage. I don't know. I'm gonna lose here. I'm dead. Sucks. Ah, God, I had so many outs there, and I just break everything. I'll be dead. So many outs. Headless Horseman, Harrowing Ox, Reska, draw into Reska. Like, it's brutal. Like, it's like we missed every single out.
Scarlet versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. The unholy fester.
Doesn't it suck? I don't know. I could cut Scare and put another salesman in. It's an option. Wait, oh, they're playing this. Could have gone for plagues, but. Weird's like, I'm not. Oh, it's kind of annoying they get a free gear shift in their deck. Kind of weird that this deck is seeing play again. It's so unlucky. I mean, we get lucky too. We got unlucky. This has not been my day, chat. I have days that are my day, and this is not it.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Is someone there? No, nobody there.
That's fair.
Magical might in the spotlight.
What's ink name? I don't have a strong opinion on it. But yeah.
Swiftly.
They're just going in. Oh shit. Okay. Having this down with the ship. Wait, they're going full in. Holy crap. Okay. I might now go for gear shift because I wasn't going to go for gear shift, but gear shift could give me threads, and threads I think is a full clear. At least yeah. So let's go for it.
No reprieve!
So the problem is like this is good, but like not really good. So I'm just gonna die. Just went all. Ooh, this is actually the kind of card that keeps us in the game potentially. There's not much value in going face. So you can go might and maybe like hopefully freezes this. Keeps us alive for another turn. Quickest, Doomkid Druid or hand buff Paladin. So, I mean, it's very easier to research. So here's the problem. The quickest climb is very easy to find, right? Turn 5 lethal. But the funnest climb, like how do I know? Maybe fundamentally what fun is long games. The longer the game, the more suffering inflicted to the opponent, the more fun, if you ask me. So.
Scarlet versus Arthas.
The unholy fester.
Oh, too bad, Ninja. I happened to tell you all the best decks, but too late now, so. I mean, Doomkid's the best deck in the game. It's fun is subjective, alright? I mean, people, like, here's how easy it is to figure out what the best deck in the game is, alright? You go on to, like, the Vicious Syndicate website, alright?
You could use a tree.
Alright, because this is, you don't have to pay for this, alright? You go VS for Potato Report, alright? And you go to Diamond 1 through 4, alright? Dragon Druid, 57.63%. Hand Buff Paladin, 56.2%, 12%. These are what you want, alright? Everybody knows this is the most popular deck in the game, and it's still the best deck. That's how freaking good it is, right? It's absurd. It's absurdly good. You could have figured this out. Why did you come to me? Because you don't want this deck to be good. You want to play Reno Hunter, but you want to play Reno Hunter, but you know it's not good. So you're trying to like try to find some way emotionally that you can be an interesting person who plays interesting decks. You must accept that I forgot where I was going with this, but like it's very easy to figure out what the best deck in the game is. All right. People think I have some special knowledge, all right, on like, oh, have the statisticians, the decks the statisticians don't want you to know about, all right? You know, Zacho's hiding the best decks, keeping them all to himself, all right? I mean, people ask what's the best deck to get to Legend, right? So. Oh, real crazy. I'm gonna kind of want to save for Marin next turn, so I'm gonna do reap what you sow instead. I think a faster Marin is better than a faster Headless Horseman here. Yeah, well, I just taught you how to find the best deck. Alright? You go to the VS report and you go Diamond 4 through 1. I don't know. People ask this question, they're like, well, what do you think, like, you know... I mean, this is why, like, dude, horoscopes are popular. Because people just want to make sweeping Chad, you know what I should do next time? If someone asks me what the best deck to Legend is, I'm like, what's your sign? You're like, I'm a Cancer. You're like, wow, okay. You know, Cancers can't play Druid. Like, they're not compatible. You're gonna have to go with Shopper Demon Hunter, alright? That's your deck. And then if you say like, well, no, like you're denying what you are, alright? This is what it's in the stars, alright? It's in the stars. You're gonna have to play Highlander or Shopper Demon Hunter, alright? That just is what it is, alright? Do I just go in here?
The rules decide your fate. Unholy, symbol of death.
Candle Mudslider.
Let's talk, little Death Knight.
Okay. I have a true gear as a person. Thank you. Alright. Mind control tag incoming. Why don't you copy Primus? It's not an undead. Alright.
Alright. You fold.
Favorite card at the moment? Probably Doomkin. Doomkin, big fan. Alright. So, something about Doomkinning it. It's the card of cards when you think about it. Do they actually... Do I get wrecked here? Wait, I'm gonna see if my Primus dies here. Does it live? Oh, wait. Oh, look at that fanciness. That was a nice play from the opponent. But, like, kind of bullshit. Okay, chat. I gotta go with double Cage Head, right? I'm just crazy if I don't go with double Cage Head, even though Hellia is great. Like, we gotta go with double Cage Head here. It's just too much. I can't kill them off this. I mean, I can kill one off, but I'm just gonna quick weapon hit him in the face here. this fanciness. Oh, what a bunch of bullshit, chat. Okay, that sucks. Alright, Reaper, so seems questionable. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. Oh god. Can I draw Reska? Okay, chat, how do I draw Reska? Because that's how I need to win here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I also can like clear this off and then go
Clever, aren't you? Tic Tac, little Death Knight.
wait, they're running C and E here? Okay. Wait, I is my highest like dead minion? Wait, no. Oh, I have the. Okay. Get a free 9/9. We get to go face, right? It's kind of good.
You now take mandible. You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Seemed like a good turn. Son of a! Ah, so this is what I get for not running my own Yogg. Dude, every game I don't draw Reska, I feel like I need to like draw put another Plucky in my deck or something. It's Yogg is bad? Yeah, I don't know. It works look pretty good right now though. Oh god. I'm just gonna die. I'm dead. Should have picked hell yeah. Dude, bullshit. Did you happen to have dude, today is not my day. For me, I keep Yogg. I would probably cut something else. I don't know. I want to play with the Oxes. I'm too wanting to play with them, so. To be honest, Yogg doesn't save us. I mean, we could have stolen the Primus, but I don't know.
Scarlet versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The unholy fester.
problem.
Reality woven.
Wait, Chad, looks like I gotta clean up my apartment again. Holy crap, dude. Son of a gun. Alright, what do I do here?
Time runs out on me.
Just use more.
Time runs out on me.
Candle mudslider.
I think I want to draw a card here.
To battle.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Time runs out on me.
Clever, aren't you?
No, take pick.
To battle.
runs out on me.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Watch, we had a subscriber. I missed it. Who subscribed? EU. Thank you for the getting such things so much. EU. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna like. I don't know what to do about this guy. It's like, it's whatever. I'm just like I'm gonna die if I just wait. You know, actually, what I can do? I have a YouTube video to upload. I haven't done that yet. We'll take chat. I'm using this opportunity to get all my chores done. All right. All right. Let's click upload. Let me upload my change this to July.
Time runs out on me.
July.
Clever, aren't you?
You nautic mandible!
No reprieve!
Does every turn bother you, No Hands? I mean, it's more just hurting the stream, but I'm just getting work done, so. I don't know. I can't do it. I need to. It takes me out of the flow of things. The roping, just too long. So, so I don't like losing my flow. You know.
Time runs out on me. Clever, aren't you?
You could use a trim. Clear cut!
So this is like a weird situation where I've realized, like, because they have that 5 mana guy, like, we don't really want to play our Primus ever. Because playing the Primus allows them to... They also have a 2 watercolor card, so it's very easy for them to OTK us if they draw Sif, unfortunately. So we really just... They should give them a warning. I mean, these are things that, like, really Blizzard is not that invested in this stuff. You know, it is it's one of those like those things that you should, but like, you know, they didn't even ban stream snipers during competitive stuff when there was so much evidence. The only stream sniper that's ever been banned is Jay Huang, because he literally just was so obvious and so shameless about it. So it's they don't really do much or anything. So it just kind of is what it is.
Could use a trim.
What are you gonna do? You can quit. Like really, like I have the choice of like I can quit Hearthstone. You know, finally have the last straw, or I kind of accept that they're not gonna do anything. You know, that's what I do. Because I just don't care to. You know, it's a battle I'm not gonna win. You know. It is what it is. Chad, this is me, I don't know. Chad, what do you guys think about... I have so many things in life now that I have so many points of view that are... It is what it is. What does that say about me? Like... I can do so much damage on a future turn. Alright, I'm turning 16 burst, which is pretty good. Yeah, that was a big controversy during there was a Path of Exile meta where they gave like streamers special treatment to get in the servers, and I think what's his name, like Empyrean was kind of like, hey, this is okay, and it was not a popular take. So I think it's one of those interesting things. I really personally like just sort of a general equality in society. I think it gets everybody invested in society. I know this sounds obvious, but like there's the cases like, well, the streamer promotes the game, so they're more important, because if the streamer can't stream, then nobody can watch them, right? But I kind of would prefer I know, I like equality. Call me crazy, you know? They're edgy over here. Yeah, I know, right? Barrel Manipulator, I can put it on a 4 life here. Alright, I think what I think what I do is I just go this and hero power in the face. Consecration, yeah. I'm overdrawing, but I am okay with that. Like, so there's certain things that like, I'm okay with. I'm okay with like the inequality of the theory crafting stream. That, you know, if you're a content creator, you get to play the cards early. I think that's okay. I think some people get really mad about that. I think it's not. I think, you know, Blizzard needs to show that the cards are cool, and convince people so they buy it. So they have to decide like they want to give it some people for free, so they can for a day, you know, for 6 hours. The meta doesn't get solved, and I think, you know, people say it's unfair. I think that's a good example of a situation where I don't mind the inequality, but there are some situations where I do mind the inequality, and it's like a case by case thing, I'd say. But I think things of like the idea of like if there was a day one meta on Hearthstone and they were having evidence like the servers are down and they got it to like the streamers to go first, kind of like a Path of Exile. Because that's the thing of like the people paid to have that, right? Wait, son of a freezing my face. Wait, am I fine? I have lethal, right? Let's go.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen me dead or alive.
Got him. So satisfying. Okay, Twig, I was like all about the quality until I heard your take, and now I think, you know, really it is equal because like I earned it when you think about it. So yeah, I should get, I think streamers should start with 1 more mana. You know, like we should always start with like 2 mana. You know, it's like we've worked hard to like build these audiences. It's only fair, right? Streamer coin, you know, maybe that's a compromise. Broadcast their world with no delay. Okay, so I think you can make a like this isn't worth the effort. Let's talk about the moral things of this. All right. So realistically, you know, there might be certain parts. So that's probably the biggest wrong with that, right? A stream sniper really compromises the ladder integrity, competitiveness. This because the streamer isn't the only loser. There's other third parties, right? If you're going for a finish and somebody steals it from you, who got a bunch of swins off snipers, that is very unfair to that player. But let's like take this a step further on like the moral implications. So, like 20 hero card here. I think we do. So this is kind of the effect of the saying, like, okay, if a crime happens in a really bad neighborhood, like it might be very difficult for the police to catch the person and convict them. That's probably this, but there's a difference between that and saying it's like not illegal at all, you know? So it's like sometimes these people are just basically broadcasting to everyone that they're cheating, you know, like they don't even hide it. So if you don't have any deterrent, you're actually just incentivizing the behavior even more. So you're just incentivizing more cheating. If you don't have some, even if it's difficult in some situations because of, you know, whatever the situation, to like enforce things, if you don't have anything at all, it kind of, yeah, so I think Yodeler's actually insane with Rushka. But so I'm gonna take it, but it's questionable here. I'm surprised they didn't do anything here. Probably could have gone. I don't know. Problem is I need to get more. So I'm trying to think of a situation like. So if somebody thinks they can just get away with it, like there's no punishment, right? There's just openly no punishment. you could definitely get like number one by just only sniping like really hard. Kind of getting wrecked here. Ox. Okay. So I think you could say something like, hey, I don't think it's really worth it for Blizzard to go out of their way to stop snipers. I think that's very reasonable take, I'd say. But I think the worst take is, not the worst, but the sort of, maybe I take this. This is kind of awkward to use. All right, and then
You pest.
I think it's a reasonable take to be, to be like, hey, it's very difficult to enforce this. Like, we shouldn't really have, like, Blizzard should not be investing all these resources into stopping the stream snipers. The stream snipers of this. I think that's that. But I think if you have just no, like, I wish they had like some small punishment, like some small deterrent, because right now it's just like, there's if you don't have any moral reprehensiveness on it, there's no reason not to do it. Like, other than, so here's the reason not to. People won't take you seriously in the future because they'll say you're a cheater, because you are. But that's really the only reason, is that like it lowers your prestige, because the actual objective punishments aren't there. God, I really want to get the Rescue play, but oh, this could be real. Okay, I think the Unholy might win us the game, because okay, hold on, give me another Unholy, another Unholy.
The beauty of nature. Run for help!
Insignificant.
Top little
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
Buried dead or alive.
I hit the low roll there. Oh, it's brutal. If I got this, I get the full clear there. Son of a gun. You see that? Oh, brutal. I got UNR, but like I didn't even. I should have gotten this, and then we trade. Kind of like trade somebody. Yeah, so that's the point, Robotic Call. I think the cost of catching stream snipers is way too high, but if you at least like have something like just like on the books, you know, where but yeah, I do see the point of like, yeah, what are you gonna do? But I know in like the chess world, there's lots of cheaters, and if they don't take cheating seriously, like chess would die. Basically, like you need to have that in chess at least. So it's kind of this bro, how did I get so scammed? All right. Can I get another Reska? These are Reskas. Herring Ox is like good. good, but like I need this is better.
Nature itself detests.
Streams that I wouldn't even pay 500. I for just to get rid of me, I wouldn't even pay $100, R Jones. It doesn't if I were going for a finish, I would pay for it, right? But I'm not going for a finish. I mean, if I could pay $500 and go to the community and say, hey, I got rid of stream snipers, I totally would. But for me personally, it's not worth it, right? Like stream sniping can even add to the content. So plus then I can't blame stream snipers whenever I lose. So like I have that negative, right? But yeah. Yeah, I did see it. Looks that like it looks like it's very similar in strength. I just prefer this version. But yeah, so I mean that's the thing is like I don't know. I mean they can't even stop bots, so they don't really care about like I don't know the 0.01% of the players at the absolute top. When they would rather work on the like the bottom 30%, but there's still so much like absurd amounts of botting and stuff. So you know it's kind of like they have they had some turns where we walked away and then they like they I don't know what I do here.
You could use a trim. You could use a trim.
You pest.
Yeah. So, but like I said, I don't think extreme sniping is that big a deal in current Hearthstone. Like the biggest deal of stream sniping is the people going for finishes who might get robbed of a finish, and don't get to go to Masters Tour and they deserve it. Those are the people who get wronged the most, in my opinion. The sniping doesn't really hurt the stream. Like, oh my god, my average rank without snipers might be 30, but now it's 40. You know, who cares? Not a big deal. Like I let my win rate might lower by 1%. Not a big deal. But what is a big deal is the competitive scene, and it's also like a lot of this stuff is like if you don't have any deterrent, people just are more greedy with what they can go with. But, so can I draw like Marin here or something? I'm kind of getting wrecked. Primus. Primus is good. All right, I think we go. Right. Kill this jerkwad.
Remnants of life.
Take this. Coffee man. I now we're competitive. See if everybody don't do it because not even once. Yeah, that's how it works, Lako.
We all exist in harmony.
So I don't know. It is yeah. But
Shini's only good for smash.
I think Blizzard. I mean, people Blizzard. So, you know, if you used to map hack, you know, in games, Blizzard games, you'd get banned. So that's what used to happen. Not sure what's correct here.
Symbol of death.
Is it Helia here for... I've already played a Helia, but they have 4 cards in their deck. So I might just take another Helia here. It's kind of like too good. Because then there's just so many Helias.
You have earned an eternity of chores.
Solves any problem.
Wait, the deck is like 6 plagues now, right?
That feels good.
My cards are running low.
Yeah, streamers can benefit. I think on average they don't. But you know, they did have rules for tournaments that you had to have your chat off. I think Orange lost a tournament result because he didn't have proper stuff on his, I remember. So but yeah, so most of the case of like the competitive scene's so small now that like most of the stuff doesn't really matter, which is kind of sad. I personally like a scene that, you know, their game takes competitive seriously, but because I'm a very competitive person, even independent of like my streaming career, but my friend has paid 25 to paid Diablo CD key 20 times. His favorite thing is map having. Yeah. So I robotic call, I would do botting. And I like botting so much. And I didn't even like playing Diablo 2 after a certain point. I just like botting. The money was so addicting. And I did it, I just would get more money in the game, and it was so addicting. It was like destroying my life. I would come home from and I don't think I never got banned actually, which was interesting. But I would come home from school and just like immediately check. So this is how 5-head I was. I figured out, because like my mom wouldn't want the bot going on, so I figured out in Windows to make another account. But I figured out how to hide it so it couldn't be seen. So I could have another, you know, you could use to run like multiple accounts on your Windows profile. Like I figured out how to run another account, but behind the scenes. So I would open up the Diablo stuff, and then it was going, and then everyone would like wonder like, why is the computer running so slow? And you know how moms are always complaining about that, but it was true, because I had literally hacked the computer. It was so like deviously 5-head. I still think about, you know, I'd come home and I have like a Zod rune and an Ist rune, and you know, like a Storm of Jodin, whatever, you know, and I was like so like, oh, dopamine, you know, and I just like would think about it all day at school. It was real bad. You know, it's in hindsight, I think I got scammed and lost a bunch of stuff. I didn't get trouble for Blizzard, but I like fell for some sort of scam. And probably and then I just quit. And I think that was probably one of the best things that ever happened to me, because like that forced, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a drug addict hitting rock bottom. Dude, I'm wrecked here, by the way. I don't even have any outs. There's nothing in this that can win here. Well, that sucked. No, dude, I was in a very Christian household. Porn would have been much worse. So. And porn was like just like a new thing then, like at least internet porn. So it was like it was weird. Like back in the day, back in the day, you'd like watch something, you know, when no one was looking, and you just like remember it in your brain, and then you'd go to your room. You know what I mean? That's what I did. So you like picture your brain. So actually, like, I feel like I had like a better imagination, and something about like, you know, society now, it's just like, you know, I feel like that's actually better for you. I don't know why. I just like, I think do what? Print out the pixelated board, yeah, so
I must protect the wild.
You know, so I can pretend to see boobs on the static. Oh, that's funny. Wake memory, yeah. Well, no. The point is the computer was downstairs. This is before the personal computer, you know? So the computer's downstairs, and it's like everybody's, and you have to go to bed, right? Her CD cover. Those were the days. It was hilarious. Read erotica, yeah. So... let's just equip a 1 mana weapon and get it. Son of a nut, 1 mana weapon. Suck. What do I even want here?
You pest.
You nautic mandible!
Man, rock. Just use it. Is that accepted? I just wanted to try it out, Bluebird. I've liked it so far.
You pest.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I'm gonna be okay with overdrawing here. Okay, no, I'm not.
You love my new recipe.
Bought my first girlfriend that CD for her birthday, but something, Okay. Razor, okay, I've been thinking about this concept. It's like, so do you think if you just had not bought your girlfriend a CD and then she dumped you, it wouldn't have felt as bad? Yeah. They'd be married if you didn't buy it. She's my girlfriend now.
We all exist in harmony.
Time waits for no one.
could use a trim. Clear. You could use a trim.
Hi, Mary, saving a daughter. No, I'm just thinking. I'm more changing to a emotional philosophy. I've given gifts to significant others that they didn't like, or they didn't care about. And it feels bad. You know, it's like feels bad. I don't know. I actually like. I'm actually a pretty good gift giver. When I want to be. You know, and yeah, it's replying to this message. I got one my ad. Okay. All right. Well, this is why we run the card, so we can do this play.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
But it does feel bad, I think, like when you give a gift and they don't care. You know, I don't know. It's and you might say like, this is you know, so I don't know. It's if you do any of this stuff on like the internet, they'll be like, dump them and find someone who you know, but like that's not how real life works in my opinion. But whatever. It was bad. Perfect. Overdraw here. I could take a full clear with this hero power, right? Wait, I can still do that. I have 6. Maybe I can't actually. Never mind. Did I low roll here? I think I low rolled. Well, I guess I can still do the play. Right, if I go hero power this, 2 guys die, right? So then it's 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll do that. These are bad, by the way. Dude, how do I keep low rolling the shit out of this? If I used a bunch of corpses, by the way, I can't remember. I don't think I have actually. I don't know. I still. It doesn't look like I'm gonna take that. I don't know. Okay, I haven't. See if I counted poorly or not. Wow, these suck. So dead, chat.
My hand is too full.
Have you ever regifted? I might have. I don't know. I think I've regifted white elephant gifts to white elephants. So you know you get one of those like those things. So like, but yeah. NoHandsGamer. NoHandsGamer chat. I think, okay, Here's my opinion. I've given a lot of good gifts. The best gift probably one of the best gifts I ever gave was from my cousin-in-law, and he's a fun guy, and he's like married to my cousin, and we got like a random this, and I made him these like business cards with like I found a picture on his Facebook with him like smoking a cigarette, and like I kind of made him like look like a badass. It was just like a fun business card, and he loved them. And so I think so I think like the best gifts are things people didn't know that they wanted. Like you actually fulfill so the problem with like just giving someone what they want is that's not actually how you improve people's lives. How you improve people's lives is giving something people don't know they want. Are you happy, Bluebird? Like, are you like fully content with your life? I am. All right. So good for you. All right. But so I think but the idea just free mana, I guess. I don't know. I know I am unusual. Okay. The sweet sound of Chicago. Yeah. Builds on curve, let's go. It smelled good, but yeah, what was I gonna say? So I think like, you know, just in general, you know, it's if you're, you know, even a business, like the way, like what did Uber do? People wanted a car ride, but they hated hailing taxis, and they wanted this, and they wanted to like look at the rate, and Uber came along and gave something people didn't know they wanted, and what do you say in Portuguese? Obrigado, Blen. Oi. Boa noite. But yeah. So they made people's taxi, yeah. So that's just an example from like, you know, economics or, you know, markets. But I think my point, the broader no hands take, right? Because we're all here for that. The broader no hands take is that a good gift is something that like makes someone's life better that they just wouldn't even think to buy. So I'm trying to think.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
Utility gifts are great. What do you mean utility gifts?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Battle!
I can use daily, so yeah, I don't know. So even like also I think things that like people have a hard time spending money on themselves but probably should. So my mom has like bought me like you know like a sort of a day at the spa kind of thing. It's not exactly that. And that's something like I probably wouldn't spend my own money on, you know. But then I did it, and then I was like, oh, this is actually great. I think those kind of things can be good. Blanks, thank you for the tier 1. Cannot stop training so much blanks. I take another pile bones, or I take an army of the dead. I have corpses for, which is kind of nice. I think I take army of the dead. I think I like that.
To battle.
It's a lot of games. I just like this deck, Fury Hunter. It's pretty chill. But yeah, I don't know. My dad's tough to buy for. I don't know.
Solves any problem.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
To battle.
Yeah, my younger brother bought me for Christmas, but he wasn't there for Christmas because he was sick, a rice cooker, and then I needed one, and then I bought my own rice cooker, and like, so it's like he kind of, but yeah, so that's kind of like a utility, but that's what's hard about like anything that, so I don't know, I think I don't know, so I don't know, I think like, but there is the problem of like a lot of gifts are just junk that you don't even end up valuing, so that's like the tough thing on like, you know, but 2 times the rice, that's true. I don't even use the full capacity of my current rice cooker though. That's surprising that they're face tanking there. I played Hellion, they haven't, right? Okay. Oh. I'm wondering if I go Headless Horseman into Wand. Why do you say I don't know that much? God. I have to talk for like 8 hours a day, and a lot of my opinions are not formulated well because I'm talking for 8 hours a day. So I could be delusional and talk in such a way that claims that I know it all. All right? A lot of content creators have success with that formula, right? It's a popular formula, so but but yeah, I often don't want to actually do it. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just refreshing in my own brain to be able to say like I don't know. It makes life a lot easier when you don't have to have a take on everything, in my opinion. But I don't know. Maybe I have embraced having takes on lots of things that I'm ill qualified for, because that's part of being a streamer. But that does, yeah. So I just don't want to get myself in trouble with saying something really stupid with confidence. I'm okay with saying something really stupid with a lack of confidence, so then I could say, oh, I don't know, I was just saying stuff that happens. But I don't want to say something stupid with confidence, if that makes sense. Yeah. Now, if I go into battle, like if I go into a job interview, I'm going to avoid saying I don't know like the plague, right? Because Trump does it all the time. You know, I do think about that. I do think about delusionality and overconfidence is often massively. So, me man does he? I know he does do that. Yeah. You know, it's people like that. Like it is very much rewarded by society to be a little delusionally confident. I have to remember that. But yeah. Immediately draws a plague. Son of a gun. He sucked. Okay. Okay. Is this a good Reska? It might be. I don't know. What do I do? He suck. These all suck. Holy crap, these suck. You know what? We're just gonna go with this anyways. The sincerity, that's also, yeah, so there's so much incentive. There's all these things also in, you know, human relationships. I think there's a lot that we have to be confident, and then so I'm so rewarded by, like, I might be really rewarded by being confident. So then when somebody calls me out, if I'm doing that action, I get mad at them because they're kind of breaking the gig, you know? I think there's a lot of that in society, you know, where someone's like, "How dare you? I'm a blah 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 blah," and it's like, I don't know where I was going with this. Chat, I already did the I don't know. It's embarrassing. Anyways.
Candle mudslider. Lunatic mandible.
Time is short. I must recall.
Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant.
Dunkirk effect, yeah. So it's an interesting compromise of what you should do as a person, because I do think delusionality is very rewarded. What is the big cost? So I used to play poker for a living, and I love poker because poker is an environment where what people think of you, like being confident and being respected, doesn't necessarily help you. If you can convince people that you're shit, they'll let their guard down, and then you can take their money. Also, people who try to protect their egos in poker often play to not like hurt their ego. Which, what does that do? That allows me to take your money, which I'm a big fan of. So it's a great game because of that. You know, the fact that it's like one of the only things in life that I feel like that really punishes some of these behavior patterns. If that makes sense.
Could use a trim.
Dead or alive.
I was scared of dying. We have a way to kill this and steal the other one. Oh god, I waited too long.
I have no time to waste.
Turn. Threadsing this? Oh, I don't know. This seemed better. I'm gonna threads it, I guess, yeah. What haven't you done? I don't know. Yeah, do most people just not do lots of things? I don't know. I keep just doing things. I don't know. It's like, what do people do with their lives if you don't do things? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Chad's the only, okay, I have, you know, I probably, let's see, since I've been 22, I've probably been in a relationship. I was about to say that, or if you look like the net time I was in a relationship is probably 4 years, right? So you have to like, when you are single, when you are single, you have so much time. So think about this. If you're working a 40-hour job, and let's say you don't have a commute, which I don't have a commute. I actually work on average about 50 hours a week, because I looked at my stats. I stream I average 45 hours a week, and I'm going to see 5 hours of other time. So if you have so much time, that's my point. You have so much time to follow your dreams, right? You know, or
To battle!
I need to not die, unfortunately. have to go like Reska here, I think. This is insane. Maybe I don't need to go Reska now. Wait, what? Oh, I could have gone for Leroy. I don't know. It's too hard. Turn's too hard, alright. I don't know. I think this makes it less likely I die. You have so much time. So, like, really the secret to life is, like, how do you prevent... I don't know. I have, like, the trouble of, like, how do you prevent, you know, if you can just keep yourself happy with your activities, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think it's I don't know. I think yeah. I don't know. When my pain was really bad, the hardest thing was like I realized if I can just stay engaged, it's not so bad. But the moment I'm not engaged in like my work or whatever, it almost like makes the pain much worse, if that makes sense. I think I trade here. But Aurora, dude, how many? You only could do that so many times, right? I don't know. Maybe you find a way. Is Leroy a lethal potentially? Would Leroy be lethal here? It'd be a 12. Yeah, Leroy. Let's go for Leroy. Son of a not Leroy. All right. I could take Flint. Chad, do you take Flint to look for heal here? There's a lot of heal outs from Flint, right? The other plays are kind of garbage, and I'm just dying. If I don't heal, I'm dead. Alright, let's take Flint.
Time to light a fire under this town.
Got it. Alright, it's more rehydrates. Really, the kid is kind of insane.
Time is short. I must
I just dead. Oh, they run C&E. Everyone's running C&E now. Son of a gun. Alright. Can I go to the gym? Alright. Or you're... I don't know. Crazy. Okay, I don't know. So... yeah, anyways. But, what was I gonna say? I think you have a lot of time. Yeah, so you have like about 72 hours a week. So it's really like finding ways to stay like engaged in your life and not given to despair.
Scarlet versus Sai.
Wait.
Oh, hey,
All day, baby.
The
Yeah.
unholy fester.
I started playing Hearthstone when my health was so bad and I needed something to distract myself because I was in so much pain. And now my health is like pretty good. Do you study like online courses? No. What am I gonna study? I read books in general, just random. I've been reading again. I hadn't read in like 4 years, and I've been getting back into reading. So, just like anything. Does your voice get tired? Yeah. I should probably drink more water. I'll go get some water. You guys mentioned it. Oh, man.
find the answer.
To battle!
You pest.
I'll find the answer.
To battle!
You pest.
On how to get rich by words, yeah. So. Why should you protein shake? Let me check my Wait, son of a freezing my face here, chat.
To battle!
Alright, next time we can go coin. Wait, oh crap, I'm overdrawing. Whoops. Be honest, the Nike, I'm not excited about anything. So during this part of the year, so when I had a regular job, I would get really excited for the new expansion. But now that this is my job, the month before an expansion is like the month I don't take very seriously. So I just it's too much. Yeah, that makes sense.
Decide your fate. Unholy, symbol of death.
So I don't know. I don't. Are they going threadsing me here? Have to hear power. Got it. Wait, crap. I keep like allowing myself to overdraw. It's actually, but I drew Helia, so that's good. Cho'Gall? Yeah.
You now take mandible!
One dose solves any problem.
Over eager.
That was a free 6/6 I lost.
Can't carry!
You pest.
They just traded their Viper. Hopefully they don't immediately draw it. Yeah. So that's the value bias over the tempo bias from Metal Mickey.
You have earned
So most beginner players overvalue value and undervalue tempo. So they overvalue getting all their cards, all the potential battle cries, all the stats. But really, the most important thing is just getting one final board your opponent can't answer and killing them, you know? But you do have to, in these kind of matchups, this is quite important, to be honest, because there's some things that are just so important, basically. But
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light. Very dead or alive.
seems pretty good. Wait, I'm just giving up here.
I am broken.
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Probably shouldn't even kept this, to be honest. But whatever.
No fire. The cold chill
Let
of
it
the
burn.
brave. You serve well.
It might come back closer to the dead date. Top 5 mulligan win rate. So this is a Death Nightmare. So both players play a lot of tokens. So it goes down really fast. And if you don't draw this card throughout the game, you probably lose. So just having it, I believe it for the Death Nightmare. For some things, I throw it away, but the hours we're in the stream, 5.5 hours here.
I have but little time.
Okay, we got 2 Reskas and we got Dead Air. We could do some shenanigans.
You pest.
Did you drink Monster? Quartz Crusher might have been the better choice there, because now you can see I'm in the probably was the better choice, especially because I don't even have Helga. Bro, my hand is literally like unplayable here. Alright, dump coin, which I don't really want to do. Another Reska, chat.
Impossible.
Throw away coin, I think I do. Yeah, my hands.
Candle much lighter.
Might just take this because I can dump it. Like, I need to dump a card here, or overdraw. Yeah, so, I don't know.
Candle much lighter.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a like
Impossible.
candle much lighter.
Yeah. Sylvanas is a really good example of a card that used to be insanely good that's utterly garbage now. And I think part of the reason is that boards are so much board control and board removal is so much cleaner. But back in the day, there was a lot more board tension because it's just a lot harder to control the board. So you just leave stuff up a lot more. So Sylvanas could get a lot more value. Where now it's like you play a Sylvanas and it never is going to get value, you know? Like, you either play it and you die, or you play it and they remove the Sylvanas before, you know? So that's what's one of the interesting things about power creep in general, is it's not uniform. By that I mean like not all power creep is created equal, basically.
You pest.
It does nothing. I mean, it does something with the death rattle, but yeah. So remember that what I'm saying is that 6-mana 5/5 used to be one of the best cards in the game, is Orgy, and it's not. Where Leroy still is one of the best cards in the game. Trying to think of other cards like Wild Growth would still see play if it could be, right? So a lot of it's interesting what cards have gotten power creeped and which cards have not. Which concepts have been power creeped, you know? Leroy is not one of the best cards in the game. Shut your mouth, Fury Hunter. All right, let's. I think it is. All right, like I mean, it's all right. If we go, you know, let's see even the percentage of decks. I mean, let's see. Okay, let's see how it's in hand buff, right? Leroy is at 8.9% of decks. All right, so we just go with that sort of statistic. It makes about the like the top 15% of cards. Just say things confidently. Well, now we have to decide what it means to be best, you know. So, all right, chat, trust me, Leroy, one of the best cards. Okay. Wait, am I getting wrecked here? Explosive. Great, freezing. Okay, we're fine.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Wait, crap. The blood is so okay. I have to. I actually am. Oh, crap. Sucks. Right, I guess I could have stolen Yogg. I can't even use this now. It's frustrating. You know, I probably just have to equip Quartz Crusher here and screw out on my last 2 charges, to be honest.
Top little death knight.
Chat, I'm telling you, Leroy, one of the best cards in the game. Trust me. Wait, did I miss lethal by any chance? I think I did, I don't know. Is badly designed. I'm gonna go with kind of. I have some of these things. I have a very results oriented. Does it so? Yogg was lethal. Okay. Not buffed or discounted, no.
You could use a trim.
But the point is that Leroy can get buffed and discounted. Alright, that's kind of what I'm saying. Which makes it good. Yeah. So my point is Leroy is still a card that people hate. And you know, no one cares about Sylvanas anymore. Molten Giant got nerfed again. So Molten Giant, I mean, so I mean, it's a 0-mana 8/8, but yeah. What else? Let's see what else. Let's see. I'm gonna look at drawn win rate. What cards had the strongest drawn win rate in the game? Imprison Horror and Blood Trant apparently have really, and then wait, no, I'm looking at Warlock. Okay. Splish Splash Whelp, strongest card in the game. Sif, Painter's Virtue. But we're doing the Lost apparently. Doomkin, Elise, Ionar, Reska, Reno. What happened? Close am I to winning here?
I'll find the answer.
Wait, this was a mistake. Playing this was a big mistake. I'm just one with a Primus now. That was dumb. I was just AFKing here. Fox, I'm a fan, but let's see if we get punished here, chat. Looks like no Primus though. You never wrote Primus here. It's the easiest play of your life, right?
I'm the snake in your boots.
Alright, what's the play here? I could just do Marin draw. Is there a better play? Are there... Okay, so I could do something like Threads here. Where I go like Threads with like Reska on board. But actually Reska has a hard time dying here. Because it's an 8/5 I'm seeing. So... I don't know.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
I don't know.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, I gotta do this bullshit.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a
Eternity of torment.
Alright. They should have 5 plagues in their deck. But it is actually kind of interesting because I can make a claim that Leroy is the best card in the game and somebody could say no, and I could make a case. It'd probably be a bad case because it's hard, you know, if you say Splish Splash Whelp is the best card in the game, I mean it probably, but like, I don't know. Really, Duke is the best card in the game. This has been known. I've known this for a long time, to be honest, but the rest of the world's finally catching up. Should have weapon hit first with the plague weapon, I think. The extra plague is better than the damage, in my opinion.
Candle mudslider.
Hello, cantaloupe. Yeah. That's why, like, I don't know, these, I feel like life's like a lot like that too, Fury Hunter. So that's why when there's so much ambiguity in life, why just being delusional and saying, like, I could say, like, Hearthstone is the best video game of all time. And then somebody could say, like, blah, 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 actually, blah, blah, blah. And I could say, no, 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 you know, and then somebody goes and they say, oh, No Hands actually said Hearthstone's the best game of all time. And then I could take it a step further and be like, if you don't, like, if you're a Hearthstone content creator and you don't appreciate how great this game is, you're part of the problem in society. You know, we've been given so much, yet you don't appreciate it, you know? And then somebody's like, action, and then that's I love doing it jokingly. I just don't like taking it seriously. But into shit cars, yeah. Oh, I got some heal there. Wait, why didn't this die? No!
That feels good.
Intriguing.
Wait, I could just turn them into like, or fine, okay, chat. Oh no, I don't know. Wait. Is there a way to? Okay.
You now take mandible.
Time is short. I must retort.
You ain't never
Let's go, dude. Oh, that was great.
Scarlet versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
The unholy fester.
GMAC, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, so training so much GMAC.
and the impure fall.
Just use more.
You no take pickaxe!
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Bro, this card draw is kind of illegal.
Gentle but slighter.
Well, I'm just gonna cycle here. Try my Death Knight? I don't know. This is dude, I'm not going to. I'm too I've come to distrust all people who come to this channel. They're like, NoHandsGamer, you gotta try my deck. I've been having a lot of success with it. At rate 30 billion legend. I think if, with a little help from you, it could be the great meta breaker that everyone's saying. A lot of people having a lot of success at rank 30 billion legend, you know?
Stand and fight in darkest night.
Freeze deck, I don't know, healing. Just look at it. I have a deck review option. It costs channel points though. Alright. Recommend any deck. What do I even do here, dude? This is awkward. Alright. Your healing days are over, Mr. Stealthy Boy. Fairly well, I'm glad. I like how it's like, it doesn't even do like good, it does fairly well. You know? This is great. Cho'Gall. Channel point reward. Oh, that would be a good one to sell.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
You will all cheer for me! Guiding us!
Am I just dead here? Dude, I'm getting annihilated this game. Dude, how did I get just so crushed? I mean, I was just in the backseat all game. Alright, well, this is rough. Dude, is that the meta breaker? Yeah, it feels pretty bad. Chat, I think I want to watch a movie after the stream. I'm gonna open up my my TV and see what's for free. And I'll have you guys decide what I watch.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
Okay, I can see it from over here. Okay.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Let's see.
The unholy
That's next
fester.
up for you. Hogan's Heroes. All right. I want to see something that I haven't seen before, ideally. Ooh, I could watch Gladiator though. Dude, maybe I watch Gladiator, chat. I've seen it before, but I haven't seen it in a long time. All right. Chat, I could watch Gladiator. That is a classic. I'm watching things I can see for free. I've already seen Cultural Movement. I'm not gonna watch that one, even though it's great. Okay. I mean, chat. Is Zero Dark 30 worth watching? All right. I don't Chat, it has to be something that's available on my next up for you. Am I right? I'm seeing movies. Zero Dark 30. I should watch it. I've never watched it. Chat's a fan.
Candle Mudslider.
Okay. Zero Dark 30, choice number 1. Gladiator, choice number 2 right now. Shit, why do I always just go point hell yeah? I can't know what to play. I'm trying to see what else is I could watch Terminator 2 Judgment Day, which I've seen a million times, but it's great. But this is not, so I think Zero Dark 30 is the first. Okay, the Grand Tour. Chad, have you ever seen this? Wait, is this a TV show or is it a TV Grand Tour? Is that a TV show or is that a movie? Okay.
My pain doesn't compare to your pain.
All right. Like it's kind of sad that I've seen so many of the good movies, so but whatever. Which car TV show? Okay, I don't yeah. So right now Zero Dark 30 is a clear front runner. I could watch Forrest Gump, but yeah, it's a classic. So pretty much a lot of classics available. Kind of nice. Zero Dark 30, so if you guys think that's good, I should do that. Fast and Furious 9. What do you guys think? Anyways, I'm not gonna watch that.
Shaggy's only good for smashing.
All right. I have no idea what Crip is doing. Nice to watch a normal player. I mean, he's playing Battlegrounds. Wait, is he not playing Battlegrounds? Something else going on, chat? Do I ever want anti-magic shell here? Like, not really. I don't have enough board to ever make it worth it. I could take the Relentless Worgen, but I kind of feel like just tempoing this is better. Feelings that you're passing viewers? Awesome! Happy to hear that, Karas. I've been very blessed, I feel, in the last year. The stream's been going really well, and I'm really happy to hear when people say stuff like that, so appreciate it. Okay, this is also something I've noticed. I feel like I just keep becoming crazier as a human being, but then the stream keeps doing better, which is kind of, I don't know. It might be a problem. Like, I feel like I just keep going deeper down the rabbit hole.
Hope is an illusion.
Wait, they hit. What choose card do they have in the deck?
For no one.
Positive. When you're naturally, dude, am I? I don't know, dude. Anyways, thank you, dude. Anyways, what do I do, chat? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. All right, actually, we can we'll draw threads here, and then we hero power, and I think there's a clear. Did I draw threads? No. I am very dead. Can I still draw threads? Maybe. Son of a gun. So dead, chat. The Doomkins will continue in the world. Recent opponent will. Crip is just playing, Crip returns the BGs. Alright. Chat, we are the #1 constructed stream right now. So the top 5 are all... We got Crip at #1, Better Bab at #2, Terrorblade, I don't know who they are. Tommy, I've seen them before. Are they like an arena streamer? And then Osmo, and then we're #6 at, but the #1 constructed stream. And then it's like, yeah, dude, it's like, it's crazy how yeah, so then after that, who's the next in line for constructed? So, man, everyone's a BG streamer now. Or an arena. Okay, Pizza's #2, next in line. So, yeah, it's a small market.
The unholy fester.
It's crazy. I ever keep threads? I'm gonna keep threads. Bar here, Greece, can't man out, feels like getting back in a long night, then you can go. Nice, Curious. Wait, why is this 0 still? Well, all my cards just start off 1 less, okay. Probably, ooh, Gold Panner for next turn, okay. Tice is still around. Tice just streams later, not in this time slot. I do know Tice had a baby, so so friendly stream. Dude, owning a bar, that sounds like really hard. So I went back to one of the bars that I spent an absurd amount of time with in my 20s. and it's kind of like failing, which is kind of sad. Yeah, Tess was pregnant. It's kind of sad. Just to see it failing. And some guy, the manager of the bar, like old manager bought it, and then like, cause it was like this, and yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be really hard. For sure.
I smell golden in their waters.
I don't know. What do you think is okay? I don't even know like what the secret to like, because I, you know, as a professional streamer, like a lot of my job is kind of like making stuff fun, right? If that makes sense. So this is, so I think I actually go threads here after going this. But just because like by having this on the board, they can't duplicate it. I mean, I guess they can duplicate it and then trade things off and then play them. So, but I think Meaty's just like quitting for now. I bet he'll be back though. Like I bet he's back next expansion. You know, he's got a real job. So it's like, dude, I don't know how, dude. He was like, it's gotta be so hard to both like play Hearthstone, be married, and have a real job. Like I'm literally just doing one of those. All right.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Is there a lethal from this? There's yeah, there is a lethal. All right, we'll go for it. It's worth going for, I think. Punish chat.
One dose solves any problem.
You faced an inferno!
You pest.
Use more.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's but yeah, it's I don't know. It's I just run out of energy. So yeah, I could have just gone for the weapon there, but if I hit the 2-mana spell, I had lethal, which is what I was going for there. I thought it was worth going for that out, but and also sometimes they just don't have the 4-mana guy anyways, so
Clever, aren't you?
You pest.
Good. Yeah, I do though. I do think like so. Chat, I could see this both ways. On one end, when you're in a relationship takes time. But another end, when you're single, the sheer despair and loneliness and also dating takes like time and emotional energy. So if let's say you're like a monster that only cares about increasing GDP for society, all right? So if you're a monster and you only care about increasing GDP for society, what is the optimal, like, you know, do you be in a relationship, you know, like, do you be single? Because you're still human, right? So you're like a monster, but you're not really. Biological organism.
Scarlet versus Valyria.
Fat and bald? Wait, what does that mean? Who wants to be your friend? It's crazy.
Watch your back.
Do it. What is
Fester.
make it long term? Yeah. So I don't know. Friend request. I don't usually add people until I've known, like, too many people add me. So, oh yeah, too many people add me, and I don't know. Like, you want to be my friend. Either I need to play you like all the time, or you need to get #1 legend. Those are the two ways to get my attention. Right? I see you get #1 legend, I add you. I don't know, it's kind of, okay, this is what I, Chad, I feel like if you're, you know, if you're a very attractive person, like, this is not me, like, this is like at a bar or something, it's like you're more likely to, you probably get so many people like interested in you. It's like, how do you, you know, you gotta say no to some people, right? So I don't know. And then, so at least you might be like, all right, I need to see you a few times before maybe I give you my number or something like that, right? I don't know.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I have Tinder though. Right. You think you got, dude, Fuji form? You could probably get me an ad. Wait, did we play against each other? You have to play against me, and then I'd add you because we go to the same gym. Same weights. Alright, what do I do? You gotta add me now. Zorji, I want to do one of those memes where it's like you do this, that like rake plan that platinum rake 8 bronze. I am, you know, this. Everyone, I mean, probably a smaller percentage of society have gotten a #1 legend than 200 kilogram deadlift. So take that, power lifters.
I'll find the answer. Good talk, little Death Knight.
Reach for the sky!
You pest.
Deadlifting. But I got Ray one nice cantaloupe.
Shiny. My shiny!
Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. I've been deadlifting again. I don't think I deadlift even close to like Kibler amounts. Chat, anyone know the Kibler stats? How much does Mr. Kibler deadlift? Another 20 pounds of hair. That's funny. As much as this, gotcha.
How long can
Wait,
you
am I gonna die here, dude?
Now this is
Dude, I get like, dude, this how long sound is like triggering to me now. Wait, oh, they're just getting a bunch of armor? Wait, what are they doing here? Oh, they're just trying to get their desert. I gotcha. Chat, I've been doing slow controlled lifts lately, and I've realized I'm a lot weaker than I thought I was, which is sad. I thought I was a strong, powerful person, but I realized I just lift with bad technique, and it makes me feel good about myself. It's a harsh realization.
Too soon.
So I could do like bicep curls with like 60-pound weights with bad technique, and it feels great. But the moment I do with good technique, I could do like, I don't know, not many.
Clever, aren't you?
Strange. I avoid these realizations by never going to the gym. I don't know. Dude, I mean, yeah, when you're at the gym, I know what I'm thinking. I'm like, you know, you're just like, you know, maybe if I just am a little bit stronger, people will overlook all the other red flags, you know? That's what you're hoping for, right? Like, how good of shape do I need to be that people just completely ignore the red flags, you know? Problem is people aren't ignoring them, you know? And that's a problem, you know? Even the weight is too high, but it's fun to do that, Vane. Yeah. It's like more fun, you know, to like do this than just to go really slow. So I have to go, I've been going down to 40 pounds to do the slow controlled. So yeah, it's sad. Ooh, I could go face for 6, but let's just do this.
You pest.
Money helps. All right, dude, chat. That's why I need you guys to subscribe with Prime. All right. Exercise in future. Yeah. I don't know.
This go on too long.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Bro, how do I never hit the good cards? Wait, do I take crown here? Let's take crown. And we'll hit. Oh. Wait. Okay, Chad, do you take another rag here? Or you take rag, right? Or you take Marin? Okay, Chad, I'm crazy if I don't take rag here. I thought about it though. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, free mana. These kind of suck anyways, yeah.
You pest.
Death Knight.
Rag kind of sucks to be honest. I don't know. Yeah.
Simply nothing I can do.
Also, I haven't played Reska yet, so I can like revive this and get a lifestealy rag, which is kind of good. I'll sub and don't. All right, Jeremy.
Too soon.
Okay, what do I do here? I'm like so close to lethal, right? Okay. This could be explosive trap, which is annoying. I guess I'm gonna go face, so let's see if it's explosive. Not explosive. Does this always draw me a rag here? I think it does. Wait, oh, it's still yes. Okay. It's +3/+3. This is better, right? But if it's, I can guarantee it if it's, alright, let's see if it's rat trap. Not rat trap, not this. So it's like very often bait and switch here. But I guess if it's like, I might as well take this because we can take the guaranteed when it's hit a meeting here. Oh, guaranteed. Let's go, dude. Wait. What? What is with this bullshit order? Wait, how did that happen? Dude, okay. Sometimes, dude, I can't believe hidden me. Okay, that was so weird. Anyway. Small indie con.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The unholy fester.
What's the anomaly? I gotta pay attention, chat. Wait, is there no anomaly? Okay. Wait, oh, they're tree druid over here? Wait, what? Well, this sucks. That's a good draw. Going for skeleton throughout. How greedy do I be with playing around like, do I want to clear with like, what the hell is their deck doing? I feel like their deck is just terrible. Like, I mean, maybe they're gonna buff stuff up eventually. I don't know. Like, what are they doing? All right, now okay, they're enough all in for me to go threads here and clear, right? It's probably already over.
We all exist in harmony.
Be right back. Gotta go on PayPal. Why do the PayPal jokes never get old? Alright, draw another threads. Like, this game is just being too easy for me. Is there ever Frostborn here? Probably not. You know what? It's Architect Reaper here. Primus is not actually good here.
You pest.
I can do that. And I do that. The problem is, like, I don't really have a good answer for what's coming, but I do have, I mean, I have threads, I guess, so. I'm going for coin 8. Another, cultivation here. Wait, that is not good. Alright, I might lose. Son of a gun. I don't know what to play around here, too. Which is pretty brutal. I feel like I have to threads here. Okay, so if I go with threads and I trade, this 4 minions die, so this doesn't die, so I have to squeeze in a hero power.
Clever, aren't you?
Okay, threads trade here, actually. Wait, threads trade here is a clear, right? Okay, because it's that one. Wait. Wait, no, it's not, because I only have one thing die, so these don't die. So we're gonna have to go with this. Was I just supposed to play this and get a frickin' 5/5 skeleton crew? Let's see what they got. Galcron Priest incoming. Let's go. Or Milrogue. We'll take Milrogue, chat.
Come midnight.
I realize this isn't bad, but this isn't good. Wait, this is kind of bad, actually. Oh god, I don't have an answer for what I know is coming. Yeah. How do I kill? Wait, cultivation on this is some bullshit. Wait, how did they just top deck cultivation? Chad, that's so illegal, dude. I'm so wrecked. I can't even do anything here. I think I have to go Primus and then go. I can't do this. I think I have to go taunts. I think the steel is not good enough here. Yeah. I know what their last. Oh, the last card is Deathstalker Rex. So I think go trade. Deathstalker lethal. Oh, yeah, am I dead? I am dead. Son of an exact lethal, actually. And I found it.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The unholy fester.
Jadans, thank you for the tier 1. Get us some training switch Jadans.
Talk, little Death Knight.
light.
We rise to the warmth of the sun. Job done.
This card is so inefficiently bad.
Solves any
So
problem.
shit versus Druid. I'm 45%, which is bad, but it's not terrible. It's just like unfavored. So, I mean, the way they beat you is they go double Doomkin, and then you just like, you're at 4 mana versus 10. But if you get to the late game, you're favored. So, I mean, they have double Splish Splash, so it's like this is pretty bad. So, but if they don't draw Doomkin, we can hang in there. But Doomkin kind of ends it. So we're hanging in the board battle, so. It's not this, it's the-
Shiny's only good for smashing!
Dinner is insane with this, so I'm kind of like really strongly considering caving it because I'm like very close here. I think I'm going to.
You could use a trim.
You pest.
Clear cut. You could use a
So
trim.
this is like 2 mana, so yeah, I can do Reska plus Dead Air next turn. So yeah, we can do some fast bullshit here. Looks like we might wait another turn, but
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
You now take mandible.
You
I don't think I'm gonna die. Use a Trog, I have 23 life. I'll wait it out.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I don't see that turn, dude. Oh, we have 2. They just give up. That was great. But Mr. Stream, I just Jadams, did I give you a shout out? Get on the subject, so Jadams. Mr. Streamer, I just can't beat the druids. I don't think you understand. It's just too hard. Mr. Streamer, I think the only way I can beat Druid is if Blizzard nerfs it.
Scarlet versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
The unholy fester.
One dose solves any problem.
Candle mudslider.
One dose solves any problem.
You could use a trim.
You no take pickaxe.
You need a trim.
Why is there so much Death Knight now?
You have earned an eternity of torment.
They're playing the Tic Tac build, so this is more Tic Tac being an influencer than me. I think that's what I saw earlier. At least. Hit in the face to deny the face chain. Interesting.
You pest.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, ma.
I don't know if I have to leave this up. I can't risk getting actually I could have killed I want to use this to like, so we'll see. I do give them free stuff though, so which is annoying. Free life, but I want to deny them weapon hits.
For the Lich King.
I have to go to the bathroom. Go. Go after this turn.
My blood for the Lich King!
Oh, that's bad. Because now I can't, like... I kind of feel like I just have to leave this up, because I can't really... Wait, I can still... Actually, I'm fine. Wait. I might take Northern Navigation here over Skeleton Crew. It seems crazy, but it allows me to draw the Headless Horseman hit sometimes. And that roll is just so insane when I hit it, right? Because it's just like... It's infinite value. So I think I prefer that, which is a weird play, but like just the potential of high rolling that could just like win me the game. So it's like not bad odds too. So huge. So huge.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Because now I don't need to draw cards because I just have like an OP hero power every turn. So I can just like use this. And I can win the long game, and like we both have Helios. I can even generate like more plague guys from it, so yeah. I'm gonna go face. I'm like really close to just killing him. You know, it's probably just Mishmasher here, even though Skeleton Crew's insane, because it's like a nice just like clear here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
No plagues. It's unfortunate for us. Oof, that was unlucky. But not for us. I have lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, that's lethal. Got him. Didn't even really need this, but nice to have it. Actually, it kind of helps today. So. Nice. Back bathroom.
VO7TRON. All systems are go.
The unholy fester.
Wanna hear my playlist?
This is annoying. This is pretty. My play in hindsight was bad. The coin mining casualties just got wrecked way too much by this line. So I have. Luckily, they don't have prep buff here, because otherwise I'd be pretty screwed. But I have this, so we're okay.
Clever, aren't you?
You nautic mandible.
This is insane, actually. This is so good, actually, because it's like. Chad, do we ever just run Bucket of Soldiers? Probably not. But I can buff this up next turn. And then get a bunch of soldiers. Only bad roll. Feels bad, man. One of either of those is like, son of a gun.
Candle mudslider.
Yeah, you could put Hematurge in this deck. I like this list that doesn't run Hematurge, but nothing's stopping you. I kind of have to clear here now. Asphyxiate isn't a blood card? Oh, wait, it's not a blood card anymore? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold it?
Oh, dude, I'm getting how long here. How long? How long? Double Scorpion, classic double Scorpion champ. Dude, champ, what exactly do you do? Wait, they just discovered my Primus? What is this bullshit? Oh my god, dude. That's so illegal, dude. Why couldn't they gotten Reska? Because then I could have stolen the Reska and then gotten another Reska. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting hard scammed here. What do I even do? What's the line? Do I just have to go Reska and pray? Like, I hate this. I hate this so much, chat. I have nothing here. I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead, chat. Wait, dead air's good.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
No! Why did it have to be that one, chat?
Dead or alive.
Oh, this sucked. It's the one. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna lose, chat.
You fold.
That's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, they can make a 4-mana card 1 and then do. Alright, I killed it, but whatever. But
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
It's a symptom of life.
bored. Dude, these plays are so illegal, dude. I can't beat them. Alright, like, do I have to, wait, what do they have on this? They have blood, right? This is like the worst one. Is there like a frost spell that can win me the game? I don't even think there is. I don't know, dude, I'm dying here. I'm hard dying, chat. I don't know, I could hit collapse, I guess. I don't know. But then I could just get counterspelled. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's... I don't know. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna go for some mystical 5-mana card here.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Draw on Harrowing Knocks. Alright, let's just give up here.
Blast.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. See you guys soon.